All right. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, everybody. Oh, yeah, there we go. I was waiting for that. I'm just gonna wait for this to get over. I don't remember how long this is. Yep, there we go. Bye-bye. Nice seeing you guys. Is it safe to say this is a bit extreme? Maybe. Yeah, Jesus Christ. This is more anxiety-driven than necessary. Once this is over, I'll actually get back into it. How long did I set this for? I don't know. I think it's over now. I think we're good. Ow. All right. So, like I was saying, before seeing the sun and being eaten into it, yeah, it's been about a year since I started this whole little thing. And for purposes of just me finding it amusing, we are bringing back the very first model ever made, just for a little bit, just to showcase where everything started off. This is a model. I'll just leave it there. It is. Oh, hang on. La di doo di da. I did something stupid. I have can't click right buttons. Lovely. Anywho, would that be here? Nope. We're failing here. I forgot what all my hotkeys were. You know what? This works. Yeah, the first model ever in iteration. It was. I refuse to use my first model again. Same. I feel that. I just found it sort of in my files of things that I kept from ages long past. So yeah, very first model, very first outfit, very first everything. There are a lot of unique updates between this little thing and what you guys are all used to. Well, most of you guys are used to. Let's just state that. The first major update, I think that I ever did any of the models, came from the eyes. Can I actually get it to work today? Probably not. Oh, there we go. Yep. My eyes. But yeah, that's probably the first major update, came with the eyes. As you can see here, these are very like little penciled in eye designs. It's bad. Everything that came from this was a fucking mistake. I don't have a way to phrase it that doesn't make it sound bad, but no, it was. At least in my eyes. It was a great basis. Can I shut you off? No, you can't. It would hurt. More than likely. And there's no guarantee I won't poke you in the eyes back. But yeah, I think that was one of the first things that I actually ended up changing across Superman models, was the eyes. Followed shortly after by the hair, as I figured out how to do more things with that, and we got rid of the short, whatever the fuck that mess is. Also, the hair color used to be a lot more blue. There is one part of this model that didn't make it to other models. No, it's not the chest. It is specifically that little design thing right there on the edge of the jacket. It was transferred over to the vest that I now wear more often than not. Otherwise, I don't think anything from this model survived. Yep, It's meant to represent a pen, but yes. I'm too lazy to actually 3D design a pen and throw it on these. I think technically the general base for the eyes carried over. I don't remember if I actually ended up doing any work for that or on that. Yeah, you can tell this is a very bare bones. Nothing. I didn't know nothing. This was actually made in Vroid beta, not stable too. For like the note on how long it's been since I started. It has been ages since this thing saw the light of day. Honestly, fun fact, they're worse. It's definitely safe to say they're worse, but yeah, no, this was made in beta, Vroid, and I was just having some fun, threw the concept together. And this is just the first iteration of Rain, with short hair and all that jazz, which I hate to this. I still hate the short hair. I'll be brutally honest there. I hate the short hair. Gets the knife ear, the sort of knife-ish ears stayed between generations. I also have the first iteration of Pink Heart stored away somewheres. I think I actually have it still with me. I could probably pull it up if I really wanted to. It is cute. I just don't personally like it. Also, the lack of nails was a thing that existed at one point. Yeah. Very first model ever created. It's appeared in a whopping 3 videos that actually made it over to the YouTube channel before I started altering things. It did not take long. Mainly because shortly after I actually started, Vroid Stable came out, and I was like, ooh, new toys! And spent forever tweaking things. Actually, at least one iteration of every model in existence. Most of them don't have enough differentiation between them. The note should be, I think I'm on Mach 4 or 5 of the iterations of Rain that have significant changes. So yeah, this was very first model ever. It was a model. It was definitely that. It was interesting for sure. Wasn't the worst thing. It was good for its time. Enjoyed it. Let's see, where should we head next? The question I'm going to ask now, do we want cursed transitions between models or not so cursed? Because due to the program I have up, changing between models a very specific way leads to things looking cursed. Yes, that is the very original rendition of Rain. Let's check. I'm gonna go see what other renditions of Rain I have stored away. Vroid's old. Let's see, we have Mach 2. Where is Mach 2 Rain? Let's load that up. Oh, there it is. I did something there. Oh, that's a bit off, but it's fine. Let me quickly just reload this in the other program. Vroid old Mach 2. Mach 2 Rain. There we go. Give it a second to transfer over. Slightly less cursed. This is the very second iteration of Rain ever to exist. Oop, FOV slider's broken. Hang on. We're just gonna... Okay. You guys will get to see the UI for this for a second. Camera reset. There we go. But yeah, this... Oop. I'm hitting Windows, not Alt. I need to hit Alt. I just need to do this. This would be the very second iteration of Rain. This is when I started to do art of Rain myself. You can see that the sweater stayed. The boots for this one are different than the previous boots, that's for sure. Ooh, that is trippy. It's also the first iteration with longer hair. There's that lovely little sticker that is absolutely going to get changed sooner or later. Also, I didn't know I used red lips on this model. Also, this is the first iteration with freckles. And the proper eyes. And as you can also see, the hair clips to the face. Did not know what I was doing. I had not started Unity here. There's also, I think, a lighter skin tone than the other Rain. It's slightly better. There are some very scuffed things here. The skirt, and this is where I finally started working on the base outfit for it more. It's where the skirt and sweater come from. Or not sweater, vest. Wow, that was a word. Wrong word. But that is where those came from, as this is the same vest and skirt combo that I have now. We have changed the top from this striped disaster to a more different one. Thank you, Shigo. Also, welcome in. We're just going through the iterations of Rain right now, because it's fun. Keep blocking chat, because it's easier to show things off in the middle of screen. And yeah, I think this is the first iteration with the correct eyes. I don't know if I made any changes after this. This would be Mach 2, base Rain. What other outfits came with Mach 2? Let me check. Yeah, no, I kept most of these things backed up. I just have something labeled old. Oh, Mach 2 was also when the Eyes on You dress came a thing. This was also prom Rain, so that would have been February-ish? Last year when VTuber Prom happened. When the fuck was VTuber Prom last? That was around the time that Mach 2 came into existence, was around then. We also have things labeled semi-fancy, school uniform. Wow. I don't know what half these are, but I'm afraid of them. I'm very afraid of these. I'm also very afraid of a lot of things here. Cursed. Yep, okay. It's just... I will warn, some of these transitions will get more and more cursed. Yes, it is party time. We are doing some pre-party things though. Mainly going through old avatars as I found them all. I have, for some reason, backed them all up. Archival purposes, I'd have to guess. Yeah, this is where a lot of the key details for the main outfit for base Rain came into play. It was fun. I'm really curious though what some of these look like, because I have stuff just labeled like school uniform Rain. What the fuck is that? Oh, we could load it up and find out, because I only have to alter that on one program. Alright, Control A. We're finding this out. What the hell is school uni Rain? Oh, this is the old blue Seifuku. I forgot about this one. Christ, why is the FOV... Oh, because I keep pressing Alt, that's why. So the FOV keeps breaking. One sec. Hi, I'm still getting used to this program. Is it obvious yet? Alt and what? Alt and scroll. Okay, so I need to quit doing that. Yeah, this is the old blue Seifuku outfit. God. I haven't seen this in ages. I still have it. I don't use it. I have a much newer one that I prefer. I think this one came about when we were playing Persona 4, if I remember correctly. It was when I actually brought this out and used it on streams. This is now a trip down memory lane. Also, we have the same old tealish blue hair color. And for some reason, some parts of this model are darker. Also, I was still learning how boobs work. That's a statement that I get to say. Also, this has the old Converse with Blue Heart, which was a thing that never actually came to be. Hi, I'm not going to discuss what Blue Heart was. Is this still red lipped? Yep, this is still red lipped. All right. That is bizarre. We could go through all the old outfits. Do we want to go through the old outfits? Or do we want to keep going up model editions? Because I could spend a little while going through all of our old outfits. Ah, God, the hair. So I could tell that I was making progress towards what I have now, which actually, there is a middle ground between uh what I use now and something else, because yeah, we reverted back at one point. What other outfits came with this? Semi-fancy. What the fuck is... Oh. I mean, not a wrong description, I just don't like the description. uh, oh boy. This is great. I love this. 10 out of 10. It's great. We tell this outfit does not fit the character. I love it. Great. Also, why did I label this as semi-fancy? I don't know. I... what the fuck was I doing? This is a... Welcome back, Rocket. We've just been going through outfits and questioning what the hell happened. So earlier we were on school uniform, which is blue seifuku with a interesting design for the shoes. Because this little tidbit of information has never been shared on stream and has no relevance to stream anymore. But yeah, we're just going through old outfits. I'm just gonna sort of having a lovely little bit going, what the fuck was I doing? And laughing the entire way. Eto... Villager Rain. I know what this is. This is for a D&D one-shot that I did. I don't know why it's labeled Villager, but hey, that's what it is. That was ages ago. You could go and find one of my friend's streams. I'm not sure if he ever uploaded it, though. I think it might have been lost to the ages. Where they were doing... This would have been last Halloween? Holy shit, I had this model for a while. Yeah, this would have been last Halloween. Or a little after last Halloween, maybe. Ooh, boy. We did not keep OG Rain for long. OG Rain has one outfit, one model iteration, and that's it. It disappeared afterwards. Yeah, no, Villager Rain. Yes, you guys now get to learn my naming mechanisms for these bizarre things, because they're all wrong. Yeah, Villager Rain showed up on a Halloween special over on the Grouch Couch, one of my friends' streams. They are flesh peoples that do costume D&D, and I was like, yeah, I could show up on your one-shot little Halloween thing for your group. Why not? I'm free. Yeah, that's where Villager Rain came from. It only showed up on that stream and never showed up here, so this is technically the first showing off of quote-unquote Villager Rain. What other questionable outfits do we have? We have the prom outfit. I know what this one is. Yep, this was for VTuber prom. I think I did 1 or 2 streams with this, maybe, overall. Not a bad outfit. Very nice. I like it. It also came with this. There's also a prop that goes with this. Villager Rain is precious. Villager Rain is interesting. Villager Rain did not last long. Yeah, this one showed up, I think, 1 or 2 streams. Also, you could tell I didn't know what I was doing because the skin thing there is missing and I didn't know how to fix it, and so I just pretended like it wasn't a problem. Which wasn't, because I had a sash that I was wearing. I forgot what the fuck the sash was. I still have them. Because I thought they were funny. They were like, oop, don't do that. Go back. Let me check. We're going into our 2D props. Ignore that. I was testing things. At those stream things. VTuber stuff. Props. Relationship stashes. Oh, Christ. Which one did I use? I know which one I was contemplating using because I joke about it. I think this is what I ended up using. Hang on, let me just... Don't freeze, don't crash, please. I don't have the time for things to crash. Oh, there we go, yeah. I think this... Oop. Oh yeah, this program loads things great. Anchor, chest, position, pull forwards, scale, like so. Oh yeah, this is significantly harder to use than anything else I've touched. Yeah, I think this might have been the one that I used as a sarcastic haha back during that stream. Uh, it's not. I'm just single forever, and I joke more often than not about that. Anywho, we're gonna just plop that off and ignore the fact that that was a thing that happened. Yes, yes. We're gonna ignore it, even though this is going up on YouTube right after. What other interesting models came from version 2? Mach 2. Poison Eye on You. I don't think this one ever saw the light of day, did it? No, I don't think it did. Oh, look, in the edition of the ripped thigh highs. Yes, that is also Mach 2. I don't think they stuck around though. This outfit hurts my eyes. I'm not so sure about your guys' eyes, but it hurts my eyes. We're just having a fucking blast here. I enjoy this. It is chaos. It's an enjoyable chaos. Glad the anxiety is going away. Yeah, no, this is amusing to me. We will actually get to the proper things that I'm supposed to do in this stream later. Like the actual debut and all that jazz and slides and fun stuff. But I'm having fun. Memory Lane is fun to me. Memory Lane is a great thing. And then this is the Eyes on You version of this dress that actually did exist on stream for a little while. I remember with this model, I had to be careful not to move fast, because yeah, if I head bopped or anything, the hair would go through. I'd do that for a while. But obviously, I didn't learn Unity till late on in my journey. It's great. Yeah, I remember this dress. This dress was liked by a certain subspecies of people. We now get to move on to Mach 3 Rain. Oh boy. What does Mach 3 look like now? And what Oh! Great. Mach 3 is not in its folder. Hang on. Let me just put Mach 3 back in its folder real quick. I know which ones are all Mach 3. They got taken out because I was working on them. Mach 3, I think, lasted the longest out of all of these. Mach 3... Where's this the one that's just labeled Rain? Do I have one of these? Red Rain, Rain Death, Underworld School Mistakes, Leather Jacket, Fishnet, Semi-Casual. Oh, Christ. Casual 2? Let's see. Oh, boy. Yep, this is... Oh, boy. I thought the previous one was bad. I thought... Oh, and yes, we're still doing cursed transitions. Suffer. It's not too noticeable yet. Okay, and we go to Mach 3. Can we tell that somehow Mach 3 was a downgrade from Mach 2? I don't know how I did this, but, yeah. Things happened. The skirt disappeared and got replaced with the blasé red skirt. I don't know why I did this. There's no explanation for this. The jacket stayed. That jacket's been through hell and high water. The striped inner shirt got turned from red to gray, and the socks became the striped gray ones. I don't Why did I do this? I am confusion. This one does have a lot of alternate outfits, though. And by that, I mean there is an obscene amount of these. MCR I could see that. I could see that for sure. I could see this being MCR era Rain, that's for sure. There is so many outfits for Mach 3. It is absolutely insane. I'm just gonna start on the top of this list and we're gonna work our way down. This one's labeled Comfy Rain. Oh, it's the Death Hoodie and Socks combo. That is a choice. Also, as you can see, the hair is still this bluish color, but it's the same type of hair that I use on the current model. There is a Mach 4, which is not the current one, which means we're on Mach 5. But yeah, there's a Mach 4, which we tried to do things to the hair, and I didn't like it, and so we reverted back to Mach 3's hair, because I liked it the most, with slight tweaks. But this would be Mach 3, which is... yeah, that's a comfy outfit. I could agree with that. Fancy. I worry about anything I labeled fancy. Oh, it's just the prom dress. Why was this labeled fancy? I don't know. Why did I bring it back? I also don't know. Oh, Christ. Does this one have freckles, or did I just, like, conveniently forget to put them on? Oh god, Mach 3 doesn't have the freckles. Ah! Mach 3, what were you doing? Where did they go? What happened? So Mach 1's no freckles. Mach 2 has freckles. Mach 3 goes back to not freckles. And for some reason, the pencil eyes? Why did I forget to update so many things with the Mach 3s? What the hell happened? What was I doing? What existential crisis were we going through? Oh, I love it. It makes no sense, but I love it. Just the sheer chaos that came with this. And just me now realizing this. God. We're gonna go back to our little happy floaty corner here. And continue to go through the outfits. Because, boy, we're here for a while. Glowing Rain, Mach 1. The fuck is Glowing Rain? What? Oh. Oh, this never saw the light of day. I don't think it goes over too well on stream, but I glow in this one. Like, actually glow. Hang on. Let me just bring up the UI. There's something I need to see if it works. Yep, it shows. Yep. I somehow caused glow effects. I don't know how or why. Glowing Rain Mach 1 did not see anything past this. I don't think I ever got to Mach 2. Oh, it's this model's debut? No. We're not even... The debut model is long, long away. We're still in Mach 3's era. The model we're debuting today is going to be a Pinkheart 1. Though I guess you could call this a debut for this one, since the first time it's ever came into existence. It glows. Why? I'm literally I hate it. I hate it all. I find it funny. I don't know how I caused the glow effect either. Because this was also pre-Unity Rain. My knowledge on Unity still didn't exist, so I don't know what I did to cause the glow. But hey, it exists. It glows now. OG Rainbee. This is a play on words. It was a joke on Rave Baby. I don't think this version of the quote-unquote rave outfit lasted long at all, I'll be honest. I mean, it's nice. I like the stuff. I still have most of the stuff because I like it. Did you just use that wrong shaders? I don't know. I really don't know. I'll be dead honest. I don't know what I did to cause the model to glow. That's how long ago it was. Pink hair casual. Oh yeah, back when I used to do pink hair, the multicolored hairs. I actually don't immediately hate this outfit still. I find it kind of amusing. It's a very nice casual outfit, but why is it pink? I don't know. Yep. Mach 3. Lots of random things came to existence in Mach 3. I love it. What breaks first, Twitch Mobile or my PC? Yes. This one's labeled Pink Rainbee, which is just another iteration of the rave outfit with pink hair. Why, I don't know. All the pants are from the exact same set each time, or they're from 2 specific sets, all from the 404.exe booth store. Because I actually genuinely enjoy some of the clothing that gets produced there, though sometimes it is absolutely fucking insane, and I love it for that. It's been 45 minutes. I've rambled on about models for like 30 minutes. You know what? Fuck it. We're going. I love this. Okay. Pink semi-casual. Yep, that's an outfit. I hate it. Oh, Christ. We have discrepancies I would like to discuss. For my PC is winning on breaking first. That's fair. What? A fishnet dress. Alright, what the hell is this? Oh, it's just the glowing outfit, minus the glowing. Alright. I love this. What? I have so many models in here, and it's hilarious. Leather Yaka. Well, I know what outfit this is. It's the original outfit on an updated model. Does it look better? No. That's fair. I'm gonna sit here and just keep going through outfits, because that's what we're doing now. It's fun. Underworld School of Mistakes. What is this? Oh, it's this outfit. Yeah, this is totally TOS safe. It's absolutely not just... I can't. I don't know what I was doing. I do like the jacket. I might reiterate this outfit sometime, because I do like the purple and green jacket, or what are they called? What's the proper word for these? Jersey, I think? I don't know. I never got one from my school. Never got a reason to get one. It's just like this one. I have no letters. Death hoodie. Red Death hoodie. Red Rain. I remember this one. Red Rain lasted for a little while. I liked Red Rain. The red hair phase was a moment. You know what? Going through Mach 3, it is absolutely the MCR era Rain. Randomly dyeing their hair, different colors, putting on different outfits, suddenly glowing. It fits. This is so MCR era. We're almost done with these. So I've got Red Death, Red Rain, casual. Is it just the regular outfit? No, of course not. Every version of their casual outfit has something different. Gotta love that from me. I don't know why this was. And yes, those iconic shoes that we're not describing are still there. And this is just labeled Winter Horrorland because I clearly love Christmas. As a holiday I do not celebrate. This was worn during Christmas, so that gives a time frame for Mach 3, maybe? How long have these been existing? Lovely. You can tell that I plan ahead. Of course, there's one final Winter Horrorland outfit here, which is labeled Winter Horrorland 2. I know. Great descriptory names. Also, at this point in time, I didn't know how to shade bodies properly, so we get some weird colorization with stuff. But yeah, that's most of the ones from this era. I wonder if this one will break it, though. The very first cosplay. Surprisingly, not breaking anything. Yeah, this exists. Honestly, not the worst. Not the best. For sure, for sure. Glad it doesn't break anything, because the hair is not the same. Yeah, very first cosplay. Woo! I don't have words. I'm just worrying about myself. Yeah, this is the very first cosplay outfit. Yes, it's Bowsette. No, we're never seeing it again. I value my sanity. Now we get to have, now that is almost all the outfits from the Mach 3 era. There is one more. When I asked if you guys wanted cursed models, that's because things like this now happen in model transition. You're welcome. There's one more thing from this cursed Mach 3 era of definitely normal things. And that would be this. This is a thing that existed. Why does it look more like a cosplay than anything else? Because I was too stubborn to actually change any details about Rain. Also, we're not, yeah, this is a thing. It is the very first and very last time we will ever see this iteration of a potential pink heart. Notice the hair is a lot shorter here, saying something, and all the proportions are wrong. Everything is wrong. This is a model review for a lot of models that never made it out of my trial and error phase. Also, can we talk about the water balloon chest problem? Because I could for ages. Let's just, yeah, there are water balloons here. Notice as this model is not any taller or any shorter than Rain's model, because I didn't make a second model at this time. I just built off of Rain and didn't do anything else. Also, all the hair clips through everything, though the general concept for the hair stayed the same. Avatar selection. Yay, we're almost done with this mistake run. It's great. Alright. So that is all of the Mach 3s. Okay, I'm back. Let's see for how long? Not long enough. As we're going through our next sets of models. Mach 4s. Alright, I have to find Mach 4 1. I don't think it exists, though. Alright, let us load up Mach... Actually, for now, since I still have it loaded up here, we can show off the original pink heart design. It did not last long. At all. That is a quick look at this. It did not make its way through trial phase. I think it showed up maybe all of once. Maybe. Now we get to go to Mach 3, which is its own thing. And if you're wondering about cursed models, it's because switching models causes things to break. Let's go over to Mach 3, which will be back to Rain models, I think. Not Mach 3, but Mach 4. Which goes back here. We're back to our Rain models, finally. We're back. This is... Actually, part of this did get repurposed for something else much later in its life. But this is our Mach 4 model, part 1, as there's multiple renditions to the Mach 4 model that are just labeled up with a pointer system. We are back with slightly shorter hair and spikier hair. I don't know what the physics are with this. It appears to be broke. I broke it. I don't know how. Got fishnets. The skirt came back. The jacket's back. The vest is back. And the Vans with a reference that for a project that never got finished and also just generally disappeared came back. We've still got the red lips for whatever reason possesses that. We've got the freckles back. That's good. It took a couple models, but they're back. What else? We got the better looking eyes with like the light up with the like kind of sort of light up effect to them. That's good. That came back. Does it mean where Jude's turns everyone else is Oh yeah. We could show the cursed nightmares. And I'm going to, because it's fun. Honestly, it's mildly amusing to me to see some of the cursed stuff. This is Mach 4. This is when I made the first BRB screen. It did not last long, as you can see. But there's also less outfits for Mach 4. So we have Mach 4 3, Mach 4.4. Oh, Mach 4.4. Okay, Mach 4.4 is the basis for the new design. Okay, okay. That's technically, that'd be a Mach 5 in my opinion. The freckles stay? Cool. We're good. Also, first iteration of the outfit. Okay, okay. Mach 4.5. What's changed now? I don't know. What did I change for model Mach 4.5? No idea. Not enough difference here. Mach 4.6. Ah, the green hair has made its first appearance. And we're still with that. Okay. Fine by me. Let's finish off the last roundabout here. Mach 4 Seifuku. It's just the blue one brought back with the original Mach 4 hair. Okay. And for some reason, no longer skirts. Why did I do this? Also, for some reason, we still have the red lipsticks here. And somehow the face still looks disproportionalized. We're not going to question it. Faster crop. What is this? Oh, it's another reiteration of the rave outfit with Mach 4 original model. Cool. Lovely. Great. Christ. Okay. There's some changes before 4.4, which is here, to 4.5. I don't know any immediate changes, but that could just be me. There were some. They were clearly important enough for me to note a change, and not just like a mild update, but fuck all if I know what the hell they were. Oh, black lipstick. That's there. Didn't see that. That there on the 4.4 model? Yeah, okay, we're good. Yo, okay, yeah, no, there's definitely some changes. Oh yeah, it's noticeable. Okay, good. Yeah, there's just mild changes here and there. That's the major things with the 4 points. I don't know why I labeled them that way for note. The Eyes on You dress makes its return in the 4-point model era. This is when most people actually got to see it. Ripped tights and boots, of course. Ripped thigh highs and boots, not tights. Nice. Honestly, this is one of my favorite dresses that I have for any of the models. I just don't use it anymore. The Crimea Cupcake Punk Drip. I no longer have this outfit. I lost it at some point. This is actually from a pretty cool person known, another streamer by the name of Crimea Cupcake. Yeah, that's a fucking mouthful. Oh, there's the red lips again. They're back. I love them. I really do. That's the lie, by the way, if you haven't realized. And we got fingerless gloves of a kind almost loosely based off of some that I wear IRL, except they're not quite right. Because you can't still make gloves quite right the way that I have IRL in Vroid. Not surprised. I'm just disappointed. Alright. Comfy Death Hoodie, okay, that one exists. So this was the model that I used around Easter. I know this because of the final outfit for the Mach 4 era. An outfit that has not made its return yet. So for our final Mach 4 outfit, we have Bunny Girl Rain. Yeah, it exists. I don't have much say for it, but it exists. It is the very first Bunny Girl outfit, and it's basically never touched. I also don't think I have this specific version of a Bunny Girl outfit anymore. I do know that I've updated the bunny ears. The only thing that I like about this is that they wiggle, but that's just all ears in this Vroid stable. That was a lot of models. Well, a lot of outfits. Red lips. You've always had black lips that we say look like hands? Yeah, no, they are usually black. Ooh, let's not do that. That's... Yeah, no, they, for a while, between generations, they've bounced back and forth between being red and black. I don't like the red. I don't know why they were red. Yeah, every rendition recently has had the black because they're all built off the same base. I'll try not to. I can't make any comments yet or nay. Also, Mach 4 is when Pinkheart actually came to be with the outfit you guys usually see of hers. Let me just bring that mistake out real quick. Is that all of them? Yep. Okay, that's all of our old Vroids. Yep, okay. I actually have to go back to the ones that I keep on system. VTuber stuff, Avatar, Pinkheart. We're talking about cursed models. Here we go. We have a very strong Pinkheart. Don't actually have the other counterpart to this model loaded right now. There we go. That's been fixed. Yeah, this iteration came out in the Mach 4. Well, technically the outfit and model base came out in the Mach 4s. I barely fit on screen. We're not going there. But yeah, this is the very first outfit for Pinkheart. This is not the first iteration of her model. I do not have, well, I do have the first iteration of her model. It was shown on stream earlier. I do not like it. Anywho, this is technically all built off of iteration 2 of Pinkheart, which came out with the Mach 4s of the Rains. But in Mach 5 Rain, as most of us know, because it's the one that we see the most, let me just quickly get out of here for a second. I should have it hotkeyed. Do I have a hotkeyed? We'll find out. Ah, yes. For more cursed models, here, have long-armed Rain. While I quickly fix things. Whee! But yes, the Rain that we're all used to seeing nowadays. What is essentially Mach 5 for the Rains. Has replaced the old Converse with heeled knee highs. I almost said thigh highs. The torn thigh high socks. Lovely fishnet gloves. Nice black nails. And all the other fun things that we're all used to seeing nowadays. Not that. Yep, and what we're used to seeing here. Bet you the 69 minutes have passed. We've been enjoying them. Oh yeah, at some point the piercings got added in on the ears. Can't see them on that ear because hair. Yeah, those got added in at some point. Ears are not this up close and personal. Oop. And as you can see, that lovely little thing there has survived far too long and looks far too scuffed. This is the one that's been in existence the longest, and I've just been working on updating it periodically. There are a couple iterations before this very specific one, but this is the one that's existed for the longest. Now let me quickly go back to here, because I have to go back to here, back to 14, and we can continue to mess around for a little bit and go through all the outfits, because I'm pretty sure there's some that you guys haven't seen yet. Maybe. I don't know. So yeah, we have the basic one, which is just labeled there. So yep, that one. What else is there? Of course, we have the with glasses, which is basically the same thing with a different top. Glasses. No real reason to this. Yes, the glasses are loosely based off the ones I have IRL, or at least the ones that I used to have IRL. I don't really care for my current glasses. They don't really fit with my style. I thought they were cute when I got them, and that was that. Red Rain exists, which is the fiery red-haired one with this sort of outfit. It doesn't get used a lot, but it exists. also the most updated version of what I jokingly refer to as the Ravy style outfits. Nice fiery red hair. I do like it quite a bit. What else is there? Yeah, Velvet Rain, which was made in case I ever play a Persona game again. As opposed to the Seifuku, as this outfit is loosely based off of those of the people that help you inside the Velvet Room in those series. Been around for a little bit, not a long while, but it's been interesting. The hair is pretty nice looking, if I do say so myself. Albeit it looks a bit weird, but hey, we can only work with what we have. Your Rain, which is one of the other cosplay outfits. Which, yeah, it exists. I don't really touch it. Hey. There are outfits you guys don't get to see because they're saved for later dates, but most of those right now are on the others, which have the outfits you've seen them in. Mismatched Madness, which is another one of the cosplay outfits based off of the Alice. What the fuck is the full name of the game? My brain's blanking. Unless the Alice, was it like Return to Madness or some shit? My brain's blanking on the name. Yeah, we've got the patch one, which I don't think has actually seen the light of day yet. Haven't had a use for it. The regular outfit for Alice from that game. We of course have the Jinx outfit, which is everything but the boots, because I don't have the patience for that. This one doesn't need to be updated because I forgot to put the tattoo on, but we're going to worry about that later. It's not too much of a problem. I can literally just chuck it on and we can call it quits. I didn't realize previously that the tattoo was missing. And if you're ever wondering where that little tuft of hair got repurposed, it was for this, which is so that way I could repurpose it for the tuft of hair in Jinx's hair. The braids are shorter, but that's because making braids in Vroid is tiresome and I don't want to make them as long as Jinx has. I value my life. And then there's, of course, what people generally refer to as the Succubus one, which I just have labeled as Infernal, naming it after the outfit set. It's the name from 404.exe. With some pretty sick horns. Also repurposes the Velvet Room hair. Yes, Alice Return to Madness. There we go. I just know it as the Madness Alice game. My brain blanks otherwise, which is fair. That's all the current outfits for the current rendition of Rain to exist. Not including the Halloweens and stuff like Neon Rain, which is not going to be seen a lot on streams, even though I really like it. Because it kind of sort of makes the main point of streaming very hard to do. That being actually seeing the person speaking, but I found it funny. I think it's seen its light of day at least once. Of course, there's models like the Masculine Rain, which we'll get a moment with a broken model for a second. These ones are going to be less broken because they're all loosely built off the same model. Also known as Gender Swapped Rain, even though they don't have a gender. So, you know, a little haha. But it exists. It takes a little bit from the Glasses Rain model and little bits from the other ones. It fuses it together to its own little outfit. The arms are a weird, awkward distance away because of dresses. Entirely so that they don't clip through dresses. And of course, some members of chat's favorite, we have Chibi Rain, which when I said there were cursed models, I meant it. Gender presenting swap? More or less, yes. Alright, I have a camera set up for this little shit. Which one is it? Control 5 maybe? 7. There we go. Yeah. This is a model a lot of people are used to seeing. And some say it's the favorite. It is a chibi. It is not the only chibi that exists, but it is the only chibi that we're seeing today. As I do not know if I ever actually exported the other chibi model that exists. Yes, the Small, the Gremlin, the Tiny Rain. This is from what I can tell, one of the chat's favorite models, given how many times it's been redeemed so far. I knew it should be artist thing. Nah, there's just other chibis that exist. Maybe Vibe still starts talking, and it's like, what the fuck? Anywho, this is the chibiest, the chibi model. Guess we do have hotkey elsewhere, but we're not pulling it up. Then to actually get to the important ones, we're gonna get another first model moment for a second. Don't mind me. For anyone ever wondering what I mean by cursed models, here you go. Yeah, this is what happens when you load models in the wrong order. Ugh, there we go. Alright, pull myself down, out of the skies. Here we go. Yeah, now moving on to the main. Byron is my favorite. Nice. Moving on to the main show of this mistaken showcase. We're going to Pinkheart now. Oh yeah. Camera reset again, because it borked itself. Keep pressing Alt, that's why. Stop pressing Alt, dumbass. Anywho, like I said, moving on to the main model of this entire showcase. The character known as Pinkheart, someone we're all used to dealing with. Especially there's normally a redeem to bring her out. All those redeems have been turned off for today, as we're just sort of looking through all the models. For now. Let me just quickly crawl over to the corner. This. Back out of chat's way. Ah, shit. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Just the outfit you guys are used to seeing Pinkheart in, right here. We have other outfits, but I don't bring them out. We have the comfy one, which I think has made its appearance once or twice in stream. An interesting little outfit, and I like it. It's generally fun. Which ones can we show immediately? Yeah, fuck it, why not? The most recent rendition of a bunny girl outfit. Doesn't really do much, but it exists. I have it. I don't ever plan to use it, or really have a use for it, I should say. Ears are now more color matched to the outfit, so they don't look too weird, and they still do the wiggles. That's all that matters to me. Of course, there is the virus form of Reinhardt, which exists too. Is a mood. There is a counter version of this in the works, but it will not be made for a little while, as I don't plan to do much with it. There's also a yukata, if we're so going to call it that. It is off the shoulder and not being worn properly. I wonder why. Who would have guessed? Oop. Oh, and the eyes are wrong on this one. Of course they are. Which just shows some of these models didn't make it out of the factory quite correctly. Also might help as to why they're not seen too often. Sorry, I just like watching hair wiggle. I like things that wiggle. Don't mind me. Of course, there's also a counterpart to the Yor Rain, and that is a Yor Pink Heart. Same outfit, same everything else, different model. With the prepper glows again, it looks like, maybe? Nope, okay. This one did not make it out of the factory correct either. And there's one final model that we get to debut today. Or one final outfit, I should say. But we're going to hold off on that for a second, as I'm going to go switch back to the regular model, which should be this button. Oh yeah, look at the Toll Rain. This is what we wanted in life, definitely. Alright, we're back to regular. We good? Cool. We're going over to my little cubby corner here. We're going to quickly go switch scenes. I have wasted some hour, at least an hour of everyone's time. I'm going to finish off my tea real quick. And we're going to get started on something that may or may not actually be the entire point of this and mildly interesting. Then at the end of that, we will debut the official outfit for one of the models. Because that was a lot of fun going through all the older outfits and model renditions. Irene. I thought I had less tea left. I was wrong. I have too much tea. Also, lemon candy water sucks. Never do it. Alright, we're gonna disappear here. There we go. That was a long-winded rant that nobody got to hear because I forgot to add a mic to this scene. Oopsie. Anywho, as I was saying, that you guys couldn't hear, because there's gotta be scuff here. Yeah, welcome to a brief history of Pink Heart, where the story begins. A short, but not so short, rendition of the lore and everything else that may or may not be important to this stuff. We will be showing off the outfit at the end of this. The official outfit for one of the models at the end of this. This is going to be a very scuffed slideshow, if that much wasn't obvious by the fact that everything else has been scuffed about this slideshow so far. No, I didn't know what I was doing when I set this up, and I still don't know what the hell I was doing. I also don't know when to stop typing shit, besides when I run out of text space, so some of these may be a bit long-winded. Alright, now that's done, I'm gonna drink some water. My mouth is turning into sandpaper. Yes, I currently have water, tea, and more water. God, I feel like I've talked a lot. Probably because I have. Okay. Where the fuck's the slideshow? There it is. I'm gonna regret this. Who's ready for the official introduction to at least most of the lore? Feel free to ask questions. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Some of this is a bit chaotic, and some of it will be stuff we're working on as we go. Some of it's not important, and some of it's really important. I honestly didn't know what the hell I was doing. Anywho. a quick order of events. We're going to be doing the About Us section, the Lore section, likes, dislikes, and favorite things. A lot of this is just going to be a quick, easy-ish. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub. I don't know if any alerts played. I don't know if anything works. Great. Mattress Nest stuck with us. That'll be interesting. I'm in the way. God damn it. Did I just stick myself on the roof? We'll figure it out later. Anyways, as I was saying, brief order of events. 1, 2, 3, 4. Simple. Sweet. I don't have to think about it. The About Us segment, you know, because you probably want to know. You do want to know, don't you? Yeah, can you tell that I wrote this in a really bad way? Oh, Christ, save me. Why the fuck did I do this? I'm failing English. Anyways, quick little bit, because this is important to people who don't know us. And may or may not be slightly insane, absolutely atrocious, and a few frays short of a fucking Happy Meal. Anyways, this fun party started, right guys? Fun. About us. Of course, those of you that have been here for a little while know. Those of you who don't know. The one with the green hair is Rain. The other one that you guys see with the pink hair is Pinkheart, or Lady Pinkheart, depending on it. Both of us being as the same entity. Yeah, is that confusing yet? Both Rain and Pinkheart are the same person, just different personalities. Things happen. Anywho. Both of us are at least 2,000 years old. Given that time does not flow where we're at, we kind of sort of quit counting. I, Rain, am around 6'4", and Pinkheart is around 8 foot tall, while in the mortal realms, or around 183 centimeters and 244 centimeters, give or take. Outside of the mortal realms, or realms where most people are that size, are within that size, aka realms where it's not weird to be this size, we're both around 20 feet tall. Yes, we tower over most 2-story houses. Yes, we have other heights in order to make it to where it doesn't seem like we're fucking gods. It's great, lovely. We're around 609 centimeters. The date of our birth and or creation on a mortal calendar is on the 27th of December. I feel like I'm speeding through this, and I'm not intending to. I just speak fast, and anxiety is fun. Primarily, we speak English, though you may catch us occasionally saying things in Japanese and German, which we have spent time learning occasionally. We didn't get fluent in either, and we don't actually intend to learn these languages, though it'd be cool to do so. The words occasionally pop up in there. For those of you who've heard the lovely Rain Nightmare message, yeah, breathing is a thing we should do. Anywho, we are a deity forgotten by even the gods of time immemorial, and now we preside over the graveyard of things lost to time. Context on the graveyard: anything forgotten by the gods of time immemorial, or just generally forgotten by the majority of people, ends up in here. We have decided to more or less so rule over the area, as it makes it easier to help when strangers stumble into the graveyard to get them the fuck out. As if... look, we'll get to that. I'm pretty sure I have that on a later slide. Anywho. Lore, oh, we could tell that I knew what I was doing when I wrote these. Lore, oh, what a wonderfully cursed thing. Reminder, if you have any questions, you can ask them. I will do my best to answer them. I'm sorry if it seems like I'm speeding through this. I'm not intending to. I just talk fast when anxious and don't have anything else to do. How did I go backwards? What the fricker? You know, I don't know. So, this is a backstory. This is written as a letter meant for someone else to read. Your graveyard is where my socks are reading. They might be there. Or someone else could be stealing them, because I know there's quite a few people that like to steal people's left socks. You don't remember that person exists, but I do. An interesting detail. Any the who. We're gonna get into this. I'm not even sure if you guys can see half these slides because I'm too big for this. Of course I'm fucking too big for this. One moment. No, I know where we're going. We're going over here. We're going here. Ah, scuff. Well, shit. This was not well thought through, as you guys can tell. Into the corner I go. Let's go. Ah! In the corner. Am I out of the way yet? Nope. Try again. There we go. I'm out of the way. Mostly. Ah! Okay, there we go. We're out of the way. This is chaos. Anywho, getting on with the letter here, more or less so. You know what? We gotta bring somebody else out for this. It's fine. All this is scuffed. Whee! Avatar. Go to 14. Need the right one. Not quite. That. This. There we go. And we're out of the way again. Fuck it. I give up. Anywho, since we are here and we're going to discuss this now, I guess it's about time that I show up at least. Well, that sounds like a lovely idea. If I do figure out who it is, I'll attempt to inform you in a way that you'll remember. So, believe what you will, heretics, for this is all the truth. Long ago, back when I was not forgotten, let's just say, there were 5 deities total, 4 others beside I, all domain of a part of the world we presided in, each of us with a sanctuary dedicated to ourselves, so we may manage our people and handle the requests given to us. As time went on, the other deities started to get agitated with each other, leading to them starting an all-out war. One I do not wish to participate in. If you ever want to think about that. It went on for many years. Alas, I do not know if they're still doing that war, or if they've given up finally. But it is to say, that, me and those from my realm have gone forgotten. We were some of the first casualties in that war, to say the least. And, yes. It is, as this lovely, grudgingly written letter says, we were forgotten by all. Therefore, I now call out to all of you, from the Forgotten Graveyard, or the Graveyard of Things Lost to Time. Both names are interchangeable, as it is long to say one of these. I call out to all of you who would betray your nation's gods, in order to remember I, Lady Pinkheart, of my fallen nation. That you will give me your prayers, so that I can gain my power back and rise once more, and guide the lost back to where they belong. A goal that has been achieved fairly well so far, if I do say so myself. Though, I will cut my time short here, as the rest of these notes can be covered by the other one, and staying like this does require energy. But saying this now, that is our history, to say the least. The important bits, for the most part. So, you really want to know? There you go. This is a much less detailed version of what I said. I paraphrased a bit of it, as, yeah, this really does feel like a fucking letter. and not one I want to deal with. So, that is that for now. Oh yeah, we're back with Cursed Rain. Hell yeah. Anywho, there we go. Back. Yeah. That was the backstory lettery thing part. I will leave that up a little bit longer with the last bit uncovered if you guys really want to read that. I did paraphrase it. It felt wrong to read that, given that Pinkheart wrote it, and I didn't, which is redundant as we're the same person, but you get the gist of it. I talk one way, they talk another way. It's fine. I am thou, thou art I, so forth, so on. Just don't ever question what that quote is. Woo! Moving on. I think this has been left up for long enough. That was amusing, though. Great. I'm probably blocking things again. Fuck it! Hi, this is a list of terms and other things that I may use, or things that were not covered otherwise. Some of this is just ha-ha. Some of this is actually important. I say, none of this is important. I don't think I know what that word means. Anyways, list of known powers and other terms and other things that I may or may not use. Yeah, was that letter long-winded and pointless? Probably. Do I enjoy it too much? Also probably. But as goddesses, the list of powers so far that we've figured out are possible to some extent, just not well enough for it to matter. Because we're still figuring things out. Some things don't work so well in the graveyard as they did back before we were here. We have the ability to summon outfits, whichever ones we want, at will. It usually works fairly well. Though sometimes mortal holidays do interfere with our ability to summon outfits. We get creative when describing those outfits, which is why things like Winter Horrorland exist. We hate Christmas with a passion, but still occasionally that may interfere with our ability to summon the outfit we want. Alternatively, we could just go to our closet and pick one out, but it is easier to just poof, summoned, we're done. We are able to open portals to in between the graveyard and any realm of existence, every dimension, every universe, everything. As long as there is a way to get in, we can create a way in. Alternatively, we can create a way out. Most of this is because we have to return people who fall into the graveyard out of the graveyard. Let's see if I actually have that one. We have figured out that we are able to interface with technology occasionally and occasionally alter it. We are able to summon a weapon as needed, as long as it exists in some variation of a universe. Yes, that doesn't mean that we're going to summon ones that are probably more powerful. We also just might summon a baseball bat because it's more fun than any other weapon to exist. No, you're not doing any things. What was I saying? I don't know. I blanked there for a second. As a full goddess inside the divine form, also known as Pinkheart, we're able to fly. So usually we don't, because it takes more power than it would not to. Who would have guessed? There's the detail that's being left. All who enter the graveyard are forgotten across all universes. It can be undone if returned to their universe in what would be a normal month. In other words, you can plan a vacation here. I don't recommend it. Terms that I use occasionally because they're more fun than actually using normal human words. We have divinization, which is the term that is used when I turn into Pinkheart, which takes PP. Yeah. PP is short for prayer power, or just PP. Because we're not 12-year-olds here. I say. The Basilicom, a term that I use more often than not, which refers to my sanctuary. and the ones that the deities from my old world used to live in. I did not refer to it as a sanctuary as the Basilicom in the letter, as that makes no sense. The graveyard makes the backrooms seem nice. The backrooms will spit you out on purpose. I have to drag you out. There's a difference. Virus. Status effect in this case. Not an actual computer virus. Though they do work similar to digital viruses, if I gain one, it usually has some sort of unintended effect on me. And, for those of you wondering, as everything is forgotten that enters into this graveyard, why you remember the events that happened during these streams, it's because the place where they are stored and broadcasted from is inside the mortal realm. Namely the realm that most people connect to of Earth. That is the short list of terms. And other things that are loosely important. I don't think I missed any. If I have, feel free to let me know. I just go off of what I do know and don't know. Yes. Likes/dislikes/favorites. A long segment. Will this be a long segment or a short one? We'll find out, won't we? I know the answer to this question. Do you guys want to suffer with me or not? I'm sorry for anyone who's just like, if this is your first stream of mine, I am so sorry. This is going to be a fucking nightmare of a segment. And overall a decent introduction to everything about me, or at least learning more about me. We're gonna be here for a bit. Rapid fire. I gotta do this rapid fire because I know what we're running into. Whew. I say we're gonna do rapid fire, and then I'm like, no, let me drink tea first. Today's tea of choice is a cinnamon black tea that is much stronger than it needs to be. Anyways, like I said, likes, dislikes, favorites. Here we go. Things I like. Digital art, anime, gaming. Don't freak out on me, computer. I will set fire to you. Reading. Mainly manga. I will leave that there, mainly manga. Welcome to the Goblin Corps. Welcome to chaos. Swordsmanship. I mainly work with kendo stuff nowadays, though I do just like to train in general swordsmanship for fun. Cosplay, photography, singing, tabletop role-playing games. If you've been around here long enough, you know that I like my Japanese role-playing games. I like to collect plushies or stuffies or whatever you care to call them. I have a lot. Witchcraft and sewing. Mainly it's just patches onto my jackets or things back together. But occasionally I make pillows and other things just for fun. There's no images of any of this because I don't have any recent references. What sword can I use for home defense? Not the ones that I have. They're all blunt. Generally though, go for some type of long sword if you want easy to use home defense with little training. Though I don't recommend it. I do and I don't. Theater, technology, and for those of you that have seen my art, know that I like monster girls. Mainly because I like seeing the different designs for them and then designing some myself. Now, technology is on there, but you're going to quickly see that it is also on another list. This is one of the shorter lists from this segment, being the likes. This is just general likes, not specifics. For witchcraft, the person behind the avatar falls under that category. I work with one specific deity. And that's it. Closest ringing to me ever disclosing that on thing. On thing? On stream. That's a word. Fucking Christ. Dislikes. Some of these are meant to be ha-has. We have eggplants, sports, boredom, technology, math, or anything related to math, and coding. Technology is both on likes and dislikes because I have a love-hate relationship with most technology. Who would have guessed, right? Monster girls are the best, but insect girls are the best of the best. I don't know. I count them in the same category in my own head. But that's just because I'm not going to differentiate what counts as a monster and what doesn't. Being that TTRPGs are a thing that I play a lot, and you guys have probably heard me discuss them occasionally because I get bored and grab my D&D books that are usually lying around my room. But that is not the only TTRPG I play. Ooh. Is my mouth tired yet? Probably. Dislikes is a fairly short list because there's not much I dislike off the top of my head. I'm fairly neutral to most things. Favorites. These lists get long fast. So, note all these lists were off the top of my head or based upon my scores on my anime list. So see, these are some of my favorite animes. There are ones that are not on here that I don't count as favorites because I don't actually like the animes. That's fair, Rocket. But I do like the universes, so there is that. That will happen occasionally. But we have, I'm just gonna quick run through these. Not gonna give much of a description unless you guys want to know about a specific thing. Breathe, Jesus. That's another thing I'm doing. Anyways, some of my... Jesus, what is causing this? I don't know. Some of my favorite animes, consisting so far of Love Live, Love Chinubio and Other Delusions, Campfer, Bofuri, Monster Musume, or Everyday Life with Monster Girls, Sword Art Online. While I know people think it's controversial, I actually like the universe and the story. Violet Evergarden, the first and only anime to make me cry ever. Gate, she proclaims herself the pupil of the wise man, A Couple of Cuckoos, The Devil's a Part-Timer, and Carol and Tuesday. If you like music and you have not seen Carol and Tuesday, I recommend giving Carol and Tuesday a watch. I also recommend giving Love Live a watch if you like music and you're not too much against Yuri stuff and it all being in Japanese. The music part, at least. Any questions, comments, or concerns, I'll give you guys some time if this quits freaking the fuck out. Thank you, please. And yes, it's probably because I keep bumping into something, causing it to freak out. Either way. What is an anime on this list that people might not know about? Campfer. We could go into that one. We're gonna joke about the... Oh. Yeah, no. I have seen it. I don't know what that is. But no, there's a very big gag hentai in the world of the anime community that I've had to see more times than I want to see. Let's just put it there. But it was worth it because I got to torture people with it. Yes, that is the cooking. What was I saying? God Christ, I am burning you, you piece of crap. Anyways, what was I saying? Campfer, an anime most people probably don't know about, or if you do know about it, what was it like being an egg? Good question here. Which the entire core concept about Campfer was basically magical girls v magical girls, except one of the magical girls was actually a guy who could turn into a girl because of the magical girl powers. That is a loose explanation of it without me having to get into detail of the actual story of Campfer. Which is honestly probably my favorite thing as a high schooler to read and watch. Anywho, we're gonna move off of our anime ones. So I still need to finish some of the animes because I've only seen season 1 of them, like Gate. Other ones I have sat through multiple times. Though I do not like sitting through things multiple times. Which is why you'll probably never see me play repeat games unless it's a game that new content gets added to over a period of time. Favorites, continued. Favorite mangas. These are things that I've read as a manga but not have watched the anime of if there is one. Most of these are going to be in Japanese because I do not know the English of them. It's like a joke. That's great. So, we're gonna watch me butcher some Japanese words for now. And if it has the English one, I'm going to go through with what the English title is. Starting off with Boku Girl. Bokutachi wa, or We Never Learn. I did not say that there was the English there. If it has English, I'm not saying the Japanese title. It is there purely for reading purposes. I swear to God, I'm setting this on fire. Senpai is trying to kill me, which I want to update faster because that one is hilarious. So, let's just say we have a guy who does not do well with girls coming on to him, and a senpai who really likes him that is trying to get him to notice her. It's a comedy. It's funny. Girino no Genders, Boku to Boku, which has no English translation because it can mean the exact same thing. Asuka Hybrid, Classroom of the Elite, which I've both read some of the manga of, and watched some of the anime. It's good. I prefer the manga though, so that's why it's here. So I'm a Spider, so what? Great anime, great manga. I prefer the manga. Kinjin no Mago. That's a good one. I swear to God, these slides are scuffed. Isekai de skill will, yeah. So I think it's something along the lines of, so I have a cheat skill, so what? It is an isekai. I like isekais. They're garbage. They're predictable, but they're at least fun. Our Last Crusade, or Rise of a New World, is an interesting one, but it proceeds very fucking slowly. Reincarnated as the daughter of a legendary hero and a queen of the spirits is low-key wholesome. It's a good read. I would say most of these are a good read as long as you like high fantasy or rom-com-y sort of bad choices. Failure Frame and became the strongest and annihilated everything with low-level spells. Remember my father's the queen of all VTubers. I read before I became a VTuber. I might give that a read. That sounds interesting. I started as a summoner in a VR MMO. Is actually funny for a couple of reasons. That's just because most of the characters are amusing. The Dragon Exchange student stands out more than me as a comedy one between a student that is not human and a super geeky person. I think they might end up turning it more into a romance one the longer it goes on. Maybe. We'll see. A lot of these are either not finished or they are finished. You'll also notice a running theme is I like a lot of things with gender swap in it. If you sit here and read that long enough, just guys look at the general look of these. It's an interesting read almost always. Fuck, what was it? There was a Twin Tail manga and anime with gender swap in it not so long ago. That game kind of popular for a little while. It's a fun one. The problem with gender swap is you have to not be offended by the general stereotypes of gender swap stories. Yeah, I like a lot of isekais. I like a lot of gender swap. Gender swap isekais are the best because they're fucking hilarious. Anything else really on this list? Just fantasy in general. I like a lot of fantasy stuff. Futuristic stuff's also cool. Favorite webtoons. This list is gonna get ridiculous and it's a mouthful. Some of these are finished, some of these are still releasing. Altogether, it's a fun list. We'll quickly go over it. Let's see. Most of these are queer stories, if it wasn't fucking obvious. If they're not something else really fun in general, in my opinion, to read. You have stuff like Exception. I'm trying to remember what all these are about. I'll be honest, I read too much. in my free time if I'm bored or I'm just trying to go to sleep. I'm actually going to start at the bottom because the last 3 on there are all finished. They're all great fantasy stories of some kind. And they're all fairly lighthearted. Somewhat lighthearted. The Steam Dragon Express, which is a great webtoon. Supersonic Girl, which is another fun webtoon that thankfully the creator came back and actually finished instead of leaving it open, even though they no longer wanted to work on it, so props to that creator. Aerial Magic, which is a kind of sort of wholesome story. I don't remember if they ever actually finished it or if they just stopped working on it. Because I'll be honest, I'm not the best at remembering things. My Succubus Girlfriend is a comedy one. I'm pretty sure it's one of the Merryweather ones, if you know who that is, which are usually fairly interesting. Mage and Demon Queen is somewhere between serious and rom-com. It's great. Of Dark Lords and Cabbages is yet another queer story. I could say that about a lot of these. We could be here a while if I list off which ones are probably LGBTQIA+ stories. Not what I want to be on right now, thank you. Bugtopia, which is another one. You can also find Bugtopia on Twitter if you don't want to get the webtoon app. That artist, that the creator of Bugtopia also uploads to Twitter. They also have another one with demons and angels that I like. I just don't know the webtoon name for it, so it's not on here. Live With Yourself is a comedy one about living with your past, present, one day in the present, one day in the future, and long future self all at the same time. I'm not caught up on it because there's a lot of episodes, but it's amusing to read. Unwritten Death, which I wish would update more often, but it doesn't, is about a kid who can see the butterflies of death and probably is going to fall in love with death too. Sky is a futuristic kind of, sort of, but not like cyberpunky futuristic, just general fantasy futuristic. Sci-fi story. I don't know where it's going, but I enjoy it. It involves robots and all that jazz and magic, so you know. Did I mention I like fucking magic key bullshit? I'm pretty sure that was obvious. I play D&D too much. I'm not going to go through all of these. I'm going to go through highlights. I said I was going to do that and start going through all of them one by one. I'm sorry. I'm not an interesting person to ask for book reviews on. Is that obvious yet? I don't remember things too well unless I'm actively reading them, which is hard to do with things that update once a month on some of these, if not less. Rooftops and Roommates, magic, gargoyles, magical beasts to that sort, stuck in college. For humans. Very fun, very interesting, lots of little arcs. Evelyn and the Occult, magic story, like witchcrafty style magic, occult things. Very dark. Well, at least it's getting very dark. Clinic of Horrors, a dark look into the bad of everything. As if it were not. Muted, a fun, short, I think it was like 2 seasons, webtoon. How would I describe it without spoiling it? That is a tough one. Let's just say an interesting read. I'm going to burn this slide. So Raising a Warrior is about generic RPG story gone wrong. And it's actually kind of good. It gives me Dragon Questy vibes almost. It very much feels like what if Dragon Quest went wrong and everyone in the heroes party died, and the demon generals just want to die. It's interesting, at least. Down to earth, alien story, potential romance, very much of a slow burn, but it's good. Wayne Family Adventures, if you like DC and if DC Comics, and if you like Batman and you wish you could see more of the Bat family being a family, read it. That's all I can say. I Want to Be a Cute Anime Girl is about someone slowly learning about how they are trans and their sort of journey. I need to find my old, because I sort of, that's fair. It'll be interesting. God, Please Make Me a Demon's about a demon's path through reincarnation and an attempt to re-become a demon after being cursed. And then there's My Dragon Girlfriend, which is things like vampires, dragons, etc. existing with normal humans, except there's a barrier that sort of separates the two worlds that some of them pass over. It is very queer heavy and mildly interesting. It is short, though. That also, the Webtoons list is not updated because I have not updated it with a lot of the ones that I'm currently reading, though most of these fall under that list. They're either currently readings or I'll binge read them. What's next on our favorites? Music/artists. Okay, we can speed through this. I don't know how long this is going to last for, and I am sorry because it feels like I'm rambling. But some of my favorite artists, at least 4 right now. I went to school with Leia, me and my dream girlfriend. Nice. I cannot say that about any of the people I went to school with. But yeah, some of my favorite artists. This is in no particular order, and this is just off the top of my head for the most part. We have Demon Dice, I Don't Know How But They Found Me, Fake Type, Diatsugun, Steam Powered Giraffe, Poets of the Fall, Baby Metal, Avril Lavigne, mainly her old stuff. Not too much of her newer stuff. Green Day, all of it's great. Bit of Hollywood Undead, Boy in a Band, though yes, I know the most recent controversies came out about him. I made this beforehand, and I'm probably not going to update it, because I still like some of the music. My Chemical Romance, because why the fuck not? Psycho Stick, comedy, 10 out of 10. Absolutely stupid stuff. The Stupendium, which is fun. He does a lot of songs based around video games and stuff, and they're usually pretty good. Caravan Palace, lovely dance music. I would love to turn it on and just fucking dance, but we're not getting that anytime soon here. And then, of course, Calliope Mori, who I also like her music. In general, I like a lot of the Hololive music. Most of this list was off the top of my head without me looking things up. So there is that. If there were any artists on here that I would recommend that people haven't listened to, and if you already like comparison things, like if you listen to this, listen to this. If you like Green Day, Hollywood Undead, or MCR, I would absolutely recommend I Don't Know How But They Found Me. I Don't Know How But They Found Me is made up of 2 people who were ex-members of Falling in Reverse and Panic. Welcome to space. They started making their own stuff, and it's pretty chill. If you like Calliope Mori and Demon Dice's J-Rap stuff, I absolutely recommend Fake Type, though it's not J-Rap, it's more J-Electro Swing, which is pretty nice. In general, I always recommend Steam Powered Giraffe to people. They have a lot of music across a lot of genres with a lot of different things. And in general, they're a fun band. I like Psycho Stick, I'd also check out the Stupendium and vice versa. They're both fairly interesting. And both fall into the same sort of category. I can't recommend the Artigan to most people because it's in German, and therefore most people that watch me probably would not understand it. But it's still pretty good music. Also not on this list be Patty Gurdy, which is an artist who uses the thing she's named after as her main instrument. It's actually pretty interesting. She switches often between German and English with her stuff. Also not on this list would be Evanescence. Namely, I like the older Evanescence, but any Evanescence is good Evanescence. Unless something's happened recently that I don't know about. Panic at the Disco would have been on this list, but I've removed it since. Not because of the controversy, because I don't like it. It is fair. Also, if you like Fake Type, or Flappy Mori, or Demon Dice, I recommend Dai Ishihara and Top Hat Kyo. God, I'm gonna butcher his name more times than I need to. Which are the two artists behind Fake Type, which do have their own music separate from Fake Type. I enjoy it. It's fun. Any other artists that pop into my head right now that I haven't added to the list? I think I've covered them. These are a lot of my diehard favorites. I swear to God, if you do not fix yourself slide by slide, I'm setting you on fire. I've looked up most of the lyrics in English to Fake Type or Demon Dice songs. The good thing is Fake Type puts a lot of the English translation lyrics on their music videos, so if you don't know the lyrics, you just watch those. There's a couple of sort of little outliers here and there on this list, but not too many. What about Poor Man's Poison? Never heard of it. I can't say that anymore, Alec. Yeah. Allegations came out about boy in a band, doing things with kids he shouldn't be. Well, not per se kids, but teenagers that are not of an adult age yet. So, yeah, there's that short tidbit on controversy that we're not covering here. We're just gonna leave it out and ignore it and move on. So yeah, we're gonna move on to games. Oh, this is the end of our favorite section. Fuck yeah. This is mainly just series, not specific games that I like in general. Those who have been here know this, but I like the Persona games and I like most Shin Megami Tensei games. Though as most of you know, usually at the end of an SMT game, I'm just fucking dead to the world and tired as fuck of the game. The Neptunia series, Hyperdimension or otherwise, I just haven't marked as the Hyperdimension Neptunia series because that's what most people know it as. The Conception games. These are two games made by Spike Chunisoft. Both are good. I prefer the second because there's less people to deal with. But both are good games. The Deathspin series is amusing, though one of the games will forever be lost to time because it only released digitally on the PS3 and never got a port. I talked about it when I played a little bit of Deathspin 1 on stream a while back. The sort of online games are fun in general. The Shadowrun games, I enjoy them. I have all of them on PC. I also like the TTRPG, but that's its own thing. Slime Rancher was a really fun game. I've not played the second one. I can't make an input on that one. Dragon Quest is a fun series. I've beaten 0 of them, though, because there's no final boss in this series that's worthwhile. A couple of people have heard my controversy on Kingdom Hearts, being that I prefer the handheld ones over the console ones. I've also only ever beaten the handheld ones, and not the console ones, though I have access to all of them. The Nair games. Nier Gestalt, Nier Replicant, and Nier Automata are all fun. Nier Gestalt and Nier Replicant are the exact same story with slightly different perspectives. So most people don't count them as two separate games, but I do. Monster Hunter, I started with 4, I like 3, I played a couple of the classic ones. Overall, though, it's a fun series. I'm going to be of the hot take that I did not like World. It just did not feel like a correct Monster Hunter game. Something felt off about it, perpetually. There could be a number of things, though I do like Rise. The Pokemon series, which I've played a fair amount of on this channel. I'm not planning on getting Scarlet and Violet right off the bat. But hey, they're there. Cyberpunk, specifically in this case 2077, and also the TTRPG, both are fun, both are great. The Fire Emblem games, which are fun, I'm excited for the new one. I'll see about getting it whenever. Both Dragon Age and Mass Effect, both games I adore. Well, game series I adore, not just the first games. To be honest, the first games in both cases are my least favorite games in the series, though they are some people's favorites. I much prefer Mass Effect 2 over Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 3. Andromeda's fine. People complained about it. It was the popular thing to do, but it's an okay game. It's not the best, it's not the worst, but it's fine. Dragon Age 1 and 2 were okay. Inquisition's fine. I prefer 2, though, out of all of them. I don't know what it is, but 2 seems to be the best of both series, in my opinion. The Yakuza series. I play through it in my free time. I've played through 1 and 2, and I think maybe 3. I don't know which one I'm on anymore. I just base it off of whichever game's currently downloaded from the collection. And then the Borderlands games. All of them. Any of them. They're all fun. The only one I haven't beaten is the pre-sequel, because of the character I chose, and my unwillingness to grind it out until I'm blue in the face. But I think that covers the list of favorites, which means we're at the end of this lovely slide, which feels like a nightmare and less of a slide. I'll give people a chance that have a bit of a lag to catch up. Because I blitz through these things fast, because I talk fast when I'm not focusing on other things. I know, it's surprising. While we do that, I'm going to take a sip of tea. Because I made cinnamon tea. I feel like I brought that up earlier. I probably did. I feel that, Rocket. I feel that. Oh god, my tea's... Oh, I can tell I'm towards the bottom of my tea. I'm drinking leaf. The cinnamon has all but faded. Now, last but not least, we're going to see anything and everything... Anything and everything else. I'm the only one who's thinking this is getting along, right? Hi, me. Hi, past me. Future me agrees with you. Fucking Christ. Why did I leave notes on these slides? Oh, the future. Great, we're at this part now. Lovely. So, now let me just... Whee! So we're now on to the future segment of this. Hashtags. I never really thought of any need for one. I don't feel like I'm a big enough creator to have any. But if you could think of some up, that'd be cool. We'd probably have like a going live hashtag, art hashtag. Those would be the only two that we really need. There's like a loot art hashtag, but no, we're not say so here. So it'd probably go in the same thing. And Oshi mark. There were 2 choices. Both were bad. One of those was a haha. Welcome to everything all the time. A little bit of everything all the time. Yeah. So there will be a bit of discussion, because on the Oshi mark thing, There is a third option. It is not here because it is not officially released yet as a what are they called? Emoji? I feel old. Yeah, we say cocks here. Oh Christ. So there is three options. There is the heart, which I think is supposed to be the beating heart emoji, which was pink. So I went with that because it's a pink heart. There is an actual pink heart emoji that is in the works and will be released later that I would prefer to use if I were to have an Oshi mark. I hope I'm never anybody's Oshi though, because boy, are we some sort of brand of bad here. The other option was the eggplant emoji in reference to Neptunia and their hatred of eggplants. It's also why that was on my dislikes. Is that Neptune and a lot of the others in the Neptunia anime and mangas do dislike eggplants. It's also why the Arfoire laugh thing of her shoving an eggplant down IF's throat is my follower alert because I find that little tidbit funny. So there is that. Did I run a poll for this? Do people here care enough for me to run a poll for this? Or should we hold this off for a year and come back to this next year? Too late. Too late for what? Yeah, I'll say run it for like 3 minutes for the lurkers. We're starting a poll. There you guys go. Have fun with that. We'll figure it out. Future stream plans. So these are streams of some kind that I would like to do in the future. As of right now, there are no plans for any of these in the immediate future because I have high anxiety. And on the ambiverted side, I do not like social. I have trouble socializing with people. A poll for what? The Oshi mark. Poll says. I don't know. On mobile, it should appear underneath the stream, maybe. I don't understand mobile. I don't actually have a proper mobile chat up. I have the fancy streamer mobile chat up. But yeah, future stream plans. I plan, maybe at some point, if I get a better mic and a better setup, to do a karaoke stream, because I like karaoke. I just haven't done it as an ever. Not ever. I haven't done it in forever would be the better phrase. No polls, it's fine. If it runs out and nothing happens, we'll just postpone until next year to figure anything out. More collabs. In general, I like collabing with people. I've started doing more recently. I've appeared here and there on collabs with other people, but I have not initiated any collabs myself. I've tried. I've failed. I've given up. But overall, I would like to do more collabs with people. I'd also like to do more community night streams where either I play games with the community or we just do little things like marbles and stream with the community. Overall, that is sort of a thing that I'd like to do in the future. General idea for like future streams. Overall, I think we're still going to keep to our usual JRPG streams. I don't think we're going to ever like move away from JRPG streams forever. Also, we might do like more shootery sort of things. If I get into the more collabs, more community streams, like more Apex, more Overwatch, more Fortnite, whatever it mayhaps be. Because I generally like playing those games in my free time with friends. but also we're both streamers and shit. We could do that. Future goals. That segment is interesting. As it's more of a future hopes and dreams at this point, less actual goals. I would, at some point, like to release a full song. That will probably also not happen for a while, as I'd have to hit future stream plan and karaoke streams before I even attempt to do future goals, release a song. I, on and off in my free time, like to write little tidbits of things. Yes, there is karaoke. Wow, that was a lovely pull. It didn't go either way. We got a tie between the beating heart and the pink heart. All right. So I guess we'll use the beating heart for now, switch over to the pink heart later, or run the pull again when the pink heart becomes available. But yeah, I'd like to release a song. It probably will not happen anytime soon. What was I saying? I do occasionally write like lyrics and stuff and come up with song concepts. I have a couple of just badly done run-of-the-mill sort of things that I've worked on here and there. Nothing is complete, but I do like the idea of releasing at least a song. It probably will never happen. Rain Hogger announcement, can't wait. Probably never. At some point, I would like to open up art commissions, but I'd have to actually be confident in my art for me to ever do that. So I don't see it happening anytime soon. I would also like to start designing merch or find designs for merch that people would like, just because I think it'd be cool to see me or Pinkheart on like a hoodie or something at some point, and like a specific style or some shiz like that. I think it'd be cool. I'd also like to start doing collabs with larger streamers than myself, but first I have to quit being an anxious little shit and actually talk to people. Because, like, I'm not a big streamer, but it would be cool to, like, do a one-off collab with some of the, like, the big streamers out there. I don't have any specifics right now. There's a couple that I think would be cool to appear on. Like, I think it'd be cool to, like, show up on, like, Takahata's Weary 101 and stuff like that. That'd be cool, in my opinion. That would be like a fucking achievement. End up on the like a single night of the Weary 101. I would be the happiest fucker ever. It seems like chaos there, and I vibe with that chaos. What else? Like, I think that's like the highlight for me right now would be the Weary 101. I don't see it happening. Like, I like Takahata. I chill. I vibe with that. Vibe over at the Weary 101 overall. Is there anything else that I need to note right now? No. There are some, like, really out there choices on, like, the collabs with big streamers. It is vague for a reason. Because if I ever get the chance for collabs with certain streamers, I'm absolutely 100% saying yes. But I don't feel like name dropping a lot of large ones. I feel like that feels counterintuitive. There is technically one more slide to this, so we're going to move over to that. I'm going to quickly change the Oshi mark part. Oop. Okay, we'll change the Oshi mark part in a second. Also, just the general hashtags for like a going live hashtag. That's fair, Rocket. I was saying name dropping big streamers feels counterintuitive right now. That's all. Don't mind me. I also am just all over the place. It's cool. We're moving on. That's what's happening. The next and final page, the credits. This is entirely sarcastic. And meant to be a joke slide. As the slides were made by me. The overlay was made by me. The models were made by me. The emotes were made by me. I've seen so many of these debuts where like, slides made by a person, overlay made by other person, model made by these people, emotes made by other people. I'm just like, I've done everything. I regret nothing. I've been at this for far too long. Though we do have one final segment, because back when I was playing, I think it was Soul Hackers, I did jokingly state that we would do this. I don't remember if it was Soul Hackers or Devil Survivors, but I decided we were going off the Soul Hackers one because a lot of the Demon's designs for the modern SMT games and Persona games came from the original Soul Hackers with little to no change. So, our next, and maybe final, we might do a little bit of community stuff after this. Like maybe a bit of marbles. Marbles sounds fun. Oh shit, you know what I was ready to forget? Hold on, we need to stop. I forgot to do the fucking outfit debut. Shit, my dudes. We blanked. 1 second. Let me just hide the debut slide. I forgot. I forgore. Don't mind me. I had a moment. Alright, we're here? Cool, awesome. I think it's model... This is gonna go poorly, but we're gonna do it here first. I had a blank, don't mind me. Alright, okay, you could already tell what's happening. I think it's model 3 here. Alright, there we go. We're on to the final segments of the debut slides. Before we move on to the things that are more interesting. And the thing that I'm pretty sure more people were interested about than my senseless rambling, that is. And that is the final outfit, or the official outfit. For me, Pink Heart. And so here we are. We've now finally made to this segment, which I may or may not have forgotten in a speedy process. So... here we are. I will do a full little reveal of this outfit in a second. But here's at least the front of it. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot. This camera's locked. Oops. There we go. Let me just... there we go. And... here we are. Lovely. Upsy daisy, here we go. We're working on it. Alright, alright, alright. Oop, no, don't do that. So yes, this is what the big thing was supposed to be. The big reveal would be my official outfit. My proper goddess outfit, if you so wish to call it that. Anywho, ignoring the fact that we almost forgot about it, we're going to show it off and some interesting little details that I think are amusing. There are other iterations. We have that. I might just loosely show some things off here. But overall, quite a bit of time was spent into getting this outfit the way we wanted it, to say the least. Also, quite a bit of time was spent making sure this was TOS safe, so there is that. At first, we were unsure of what color to go with it. So, the red came as a later thought. Originally, we were going to go for pink to match everything else, but it didn't feel quite right. In the original iteration of this outfit, there was no mesh. So that is a later iteration to, let's just say make it to where Twitch doesn't nuke us. You can also see if my hair would get in the way. But let's get out of the way, I do not know. That there's an interesting design in the back, why it was done that way, I don't know. If you ever thought there was an ass, I'm sorry. There's never been one. There's just been the perception of one. You usually don't see the backside of the models. So yes, there is this. Oh there. Anyway. See, unlike you, Rockets, I'm not an insectoid or furry. I'm just a goddess. But yes, this was the final little thing we were going to get out of the way. Quick little overview of the outfit. Very nice. And quite comfortable, if I do say so myself. Though yes, the little design in the back does not show up very well. There's technically one more thing, but it is not for this stream that it exists for. So we're going to move a little along, and we're going to let Rain take back over for now. Is that okay, everybody? There's a fun little tidbit here. But yes, this is now the official outfit, and the one that we'll see when you guys call me out in the future. I would need your prayers. They are quite lovely, if I do say so myself. Though, to those who question if I'm a robot or not, as far as I can say, no, I'm not. I have heard that a couple times from people that were robots, and I don't know what would cause you to come to that conclusion. They're very much human-esque in appearance. Anyways, we're gonna let Rain take back over to move on with the next and potentially final segment of this little charade. Anywho, moving on now to the very final segment of this, which is very much meant to be a little ha-ha thing we were going to do. Like I was saying previously, it was brought up way back when we were playing through SMT. I think it might have been Soul Hackers, maybe? Not Soul Hackers, but Devil Survivors. Let me just quickly just pull this up here. We can close that out. Oh, did I mention we're gonna be here for a minute? Because, yeah, this is a fucking nightmare of a list. But yeah, this is very much simply a... I don't know what would make people think any part of us is mechanical. We're gods for all that matters. Definitely nothing else. Any of the ways. Yes, moving on to the final segment, something that was brought up in sort of a haha offshoot. We've done a couple times here just as a general little thing. But this is going to be the official final Soul Hackers, Shin Megami Tensei Soul Hackers Smash or Pass Demon Compendium with the entire compendium of demons from Soul Hackers. There's a whopping 3 choices here: Smash, maybe, or Pass. Maybe is ones that I would consider under certain circumstances. That is the only thing that needs to be explained. I'm pretty sure the Smash or Pass idea has already been in existence for a fucking eternity. There is, I think, like 263 demons here. So we're going to try and do this kind of sort of fast. Because holy fuck, are there a lot. Oh, what? I don't see nothing of that sort, but okay. Oh, if you're talking about the discount thing that popped up for a second, no, there's nothing there. There's nothing worth noting there, and we're already off of it. We're fine. Anyways, here we go. Onwards to the Soul Hackers Smasher Pass. I'm gonna get started and we're gonna quit ranting. I don't know where we're gonna start, because yeah, there's a fucking shit ton of these to go through. And all I have on this site are these little tiny images to work off of. Though most of these I know what their designs are, so we're good. And we're gonna start off hard with a couple of passes. And by hard, I mean we're gonna be here a minute. Yeah, I realized what it was. Oh, right. We've got a while to go. There we go. We started this off strong. Can you guys tell? Should I move out of the way? No, you guys can see what creatures are there. Yeah, no, it's entirely fine. So yeah, we're starting off strong immediately. We are at, I think that's 7 passes right off the bat. Just altogether, no. There's no way I would smash any of these. So for do we want me to explain why the no what no's and yeses are going to be for the Smasher Pass segment of this speed run Blitzkrieg debut stream? Do you guys want explanations, or you guys just want me to move on? You know what? I think it's always more fun if I don't explain myself. Smash. Also, if I actually need to, I do have all of these images still on my computer. I'm pretty sure they're in the same order yet that they would be on the Smasher Pass. Cool. We're good. So why not? Why not? Because we're not going. I don't know. We're not going to explain it. It's more fun this way. If there's something that makes more sense for me to explain, we might. Some of these are just simply, I don't think it's possible to smash this creature. No explanations. More fun. Others are just absolutely not up to my preference. There's a reason most people who have seen any of the previous Smasher Pass segments know that these feel like jokes. Why won't you fuck the bird? Because it's a fucking bird! And yes, some of these have to pull up their bigger images because, yeah, this is not really the best look into most of these entities. Do, 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 do. When's that? All right. Okay, we're still in the weird as hell section of this. Got it. I wonder if there's a way to like show this off after stream. What would be the best way to do so? Just like screenshot this and then just shrink the screenshot down to the size thing. If it got a hole or a full, it can be fucked just in different ways. Fair, fair. All right. Also, I'm glad some of these are small because SMT Soul Hackers has some things that are not TOS safe. So you know what? We're fine. Screenshot, yeah. Pass. That's gonna be a smash. Pass. 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 Maybe. Pass. The fuck's next on this list? God. Oh no, I'm after that. What are we on now? That. Smash. Pass. Smash. Maybe. Smash. Pass. For context on that one is it will absolutely no matter what kill you, as the actual demon that it's showing is the thing melting the flesh off of the other entity. There's your context for that one. Better than the Persona monsters. That design comes from an SMT game. All the Persona monsters designs come from an SMT game. They're the same they're the same base series. Yeah. If anyone was ever wondering why this is not the most amusing segment in the world, it is absolutely because I'm not an interesting person. That one goes to maybe. Pass. Pass. Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Ah, yes, just the literal fire lizard. Pass. Are we done yet? No. Christ. Pass. 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 Where's maybe at? There it is. There's maybe. I'm just trying to figure out why I do to the bird, not one of the past humanoids. Maybe. Pass. Pass. That is a child. Pass. Pass. Maybe. Pass. Maybe. Oh no, that was Pixie. Smash. Alright, back down. Pass. 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 Smash. Come on. This is getting ridiculous. I didn't realize just how big there were. How many there were. Jesus Christ. Ah! Alright, have we made any decent progress in this? Absolutely not. Smash. Pass. Holy 7 fucks. There's a lot of demons. Smash. Pass. The fuck are you? Maybe I'm not pan or bi, but just omnisexual. That's fair. Pass. Maybe. Smash. Pass. Pass. Oh, have we made little progress, it feels like. Pass. That is literally a fucking log. Pass. 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 Okay. Pass. That is an ape. No, I don't even need to look at the full one to know what the fuck that is. All right, we're making lovely progress here, I promise. It feels like it is going so slowly. Look at it. They're about even if you just don't look at the latter half of all the passes. Oh, Christ. I'm fucking doomed. Smash. Pass. Is there a limit to how many passes I can put? Nope, it's gonna keep adding. Okay. We're good. Pass. Smash. Not the ape. That's how you get bits ripped off. It is literally a fucking monkey. Like, dead ass is monkey. I'm just having to slowly tab my way through all of these. A lot of these cut off like half of the fucking character, which is funny as shit. Pass, 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 smash. God damn it. Ah, where did you end up? Oh shit. Yeah, smash. Uh, pass, smash. Uh, pass. This is gonna be one of the maybes. Is it? Is it a maybe? I think it's a maybe. Yeah, it's gonna be a maybe. Pass. That is a fetus. I mean that in every blunt way possible, it is literally a fetus. That is a smash. Pass. We'll put that one as a maybe. Gotta even pull out the thing here. Okay. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. Smash. Smash. That one's gonna be a maybe. I put that up to smash. How dare you tell me otherwise, game? Bug off. Pass. Smash. Alright, now I actually have to tap through my images again, because I found one that I don't recognize. Pass. 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 That's a maybe. Pass. 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 That is going to be a maybe. Where are my maybes? Up there. Pass. Pass. That's going to be a maybe. We're almost done with this. Holy shit, do I feel like there's too many. Alright. Pass. Smash. Holy hell, did this take a little bit. Alright. That is a lot. Holy can we just ignore how large the pass section is for like a second, please? Holy hell, that was large. A lot of the maybes consist of two things. Just for like the context here. A lot of the maybes consist of two things. Maybe if I get to be the top. Maybe if it has the parts. I think those are the primary details that got things put into maybe. Holy crap, was that fucking long though. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I don't know if other people enjoyed that. That was certainly fun for me. Oh, Christ. This is gonna be like multiple screenshots because it's so fucking long. And with that, you guys get to quit seeing my screen while I do this. Pass on its own is going to take multiple screenshots. Oh, wait, hang on, we can zoom out. Lovely. There we go, we had to zoom out for this one. That's a first. Holy hell. Oh, worth it. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I think that covers everything we were supposed to do. The question now remains, does anybody want to... It just threw me into existential crisis! Fair. This was fun. I enjoyed this thoroughly. It was chaotic. Let me quickly just find wherever the hell those screenshots are. This party started. Drop this down to the size that it needs to be. We. Holy shit, that past category. I love it. This was so worth it. All right. We're going to pop over to this screen because this is properly set up for shit. Wait. Also, I'm not sure if like people noticed, but there is a new symbol for the prayer points. I designed that myself. It was thrown together quickly, and it might not stay forever, but I thought it was an interesting concept, as it is a game disc sort of thing. Where is it? What did I... How, oh, that's what I set that to. All right. We made it through. It's over. Christ. I'm gonna ask now, do we want to call it quits here? Or do we want to throw up some sort of community game style thing and just have some fun? That is gonna be the question here. Throw it here. End it here. What words did I use? I don't know. They make little to no sense to my brain. Yes, it looks like an eye, but it's actually a disc. Yes, it does. I can see how it looks like an eye almost. I mean, the design for the disc is based off the design for my eyes, so I could see it. So we have this camera now. Can you game if it's cool? Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm chill. We have a couple choices. Not a lot of good choices, but we have a couple choices. What the hizzy hell do I have? Steak. First, we're gonna quickly go. Actually, no, we'll wait till after stream. I'll upload these SMT Soul Hacker Smasher Pass thing after stream, which gets me interested in Morbles. Go get food soon, so I'll have to come back later. That's fair. I don't have too many things. We could try Morbles. I have not played Morbles on stream yet. Keeping a loose eye on chat here. I'll also probably finish my tea before it gets any more disgusting. Yep, no, my tea's already at disgusting. There's no recovering from that. Morbles? Okay, let me quickly load up Morbles and get everything set up. Morbles ahoy! Yes, I will continue to butcher it as Morbles instead of Marbles. Have fun. Yeah, I'd hope I'm currently a streamer. Alright, let me quickly find here. Studio. Backgrounds. PC games. Morbles. There we go. We can see the Morbles now. Hooray, Morbles. Must be weird at this point seeing regular rain instead of the others, which were not brought up on stream today. But the others are from the other world. And they all have buttons for eyes, and it is absolutely based off of Coraline for why they're like that. So yeah, we got Morbles up. How do we want to do this? What's new about the shop? I don't care. Race. We're gonna do Grand Prix. That's what I know most people do. Community maps. Random. No, I'll do 3 randos. Oh, oops. Yeah, we'll do 3. Dark Crystal Chaos, here we go. Hopefully people understand how this works. Viewer, or... yeah, viewer... Sure, whatever, yes, okay, that's fine. I think we're good to start. Yeah, I think we're good. We'll see. I've never done this before. Hi, I've participated. Never actually ran it myself. We're gonna get more bulls up now. Alright. Pretty sure it's just... exclamation point play, and it should add your marble to the stream. That's not what I wanted to do. Sure, it's not doing anything. Thanks, Reynolds. Yeah. So exclamation point play to join the race. Play 1 will give you one of the mini balls that I have. I have no idea how the cameras work in this. I have no idea what the hell the controls are. It's play, not join. It's play. Good try, Rocket. Good try. I should also probably update it so that we're on more bulls. At the... There we go. We're now on more bulls on stream. Cool. Look, there's blue. I see blue over there. There's got to be something that doesn't do this. Controls are WASD. Alright. Why aren't they working? This one's not because I alt-tabbed out of it at one point. That'd be stupid. See, it's supposed to be camera. Why you know worky? It's fine. That's 3. Anybody else want to join? I'm going to start the timer now, once I figure out how to. There we go. We're going to start it. Oh, that's only 10 seconds? Jesus, that does not give anybody time. Alright, there we go. Now I have control over this. Whee! Marbles. Oh, Rocket gets my predetermined one and Blue has one. I'm losing. Why am I losing? It's fine. What the hell is this course? Oh, there goes Blue. Ah! Where the fuck are you guys? What the hell is this course? No, honestly. It's split in 2, it seems like, in a lot of cannons. There we go. We can track... We'll follow Rocket right now, who seems to be in first. This is amusing. With Blue in third. Alright. There are 2 paths. Why did you suddenly slow down? That does not bode well for anything. Oh, Blue took the lead now. There are dice. Oh god, they're the shatter dice. Christ. Rocket has basically came to a crawl. What are you doing, Rocket? Blue is making his way through the loop-de-loops, it looks like. Maybe. Or he might be stuck in there, I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, no, Rocket, you literally just downright lost all momentum. I love it. It was worth it. Alright. Oh, I took first place. Alright. I don't know how we pulled this off. So I came in first, Blue in second. Rocket, are you gonna make it? That's our question of the day. I mean, the fires are not coming. There we go. You made it. What happened there? That was amusing. I just got to watch. Doing my best. You started off so strong and then just suddenly went, actually, I'm tired. Oh, that was great. That was amazing. Sure, next map, let's go. Don't run low on energy buff. Oh, Christ. Let's see. What is this next map, and why do I already feel like I'm gonna regret it? Alright, same thing as last time, exclamation point play to join the race. I'm gonna type it in first, that way you guys know that we're on the new map. I'm gonna burn stream elements for assuming that I'm trying to do song requests instead of playing this game. And safe to say, I do not like the ominous RIP in the background of this map. Alright. Settings, there we go. And I was hoping to see if there's a way to increase the amount of time for people to join, but it does not look that way. Alright. We're gonna start the countdown again. And let's go. Race number 2 of 3. Here we go. This map looks like it's going to get us killed. Well, I chose to die. That's great. Rocket made it through and Blue made it through. I went back to the graveyard. That's fine. Oh god, it's got an elevator. What in the 7 hells? Oh no! You guys gotta go back through there again! Bye, Rocket! Blue, you can do it! It's time to make it to the end! You're the only one left! You've got this, Blue! We believe in you! No, wrong way, Blue! Blue! Oh no! Blue decided to take a detour! Oh, nope, there goes Blue! Bye, Blue! Holy Christ. Well, we are all very dead now. That happens. Alright. Dark Crystal Chaos. That's our next map. Oh boy. This one looks friendlier. I'll say. It at least feels friendlier. Pretty sure there's a way to control the camera when you're here, but I don't know how to. Did I leave? Oh, it's just... What was that, tab? Oh, it did kick me out? That was weird. Oh no, we're good. Okay. Let's take a look at this next course, because I finally figured out what button that was. I mean, it looks friendly at first glance, but is it really friendly? Doesn't look like it's gonna try and kill us, so that's a bonus. So yeah, I think we're gonna give this one a start. We gotta remember what button it is. Show cursor. Which one is on tab? Oh. That makes sense. Yeah, this one looks fairly friendly. Let's see how we do. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! All right, let's see who's going off first. Oh, it looks like I'm going in first here. Okay. First to fall off the track, that is. No, I'm still on the track somehow. Okay, that was intentional. All right, I'm in first here. That seems to be the good case. We got Rocket falling close behind in second, and Blue trailing a bit further behind in third. This is an interesting looking course, I'll give it that. Okay. Down the loop-de-loop I go. Blue still trailing in third, and Rocket still working his way on second. Oh, Rocket catching up, maybe? I can't tell. God, that made me sick just to feel it. And Blue's, yep, still in third. All right. Oh, Rocket. No, I'm still in first. Okay. Rocket falling close behind. No one managed to get on the middle little uppity part of that, which I feel like might be faster. There's so much hair in my eyes. That's fair. All right. I mean, no one's dead, so that's a bonus. Oh god, there's stairs. God, no, not stairs. All right, there we go. Made it in first. Rocket in second, and Blue actually made it in third. Nice. Made it. Alive, that is. Let's finish the Grand Prix and see how this went. Should we do more races? I think we should do more races next time. All right, coming in third place for the Grand Prix, we have Rocket coming in third place for the Grand Prix. Okay. Blue in second for the Grand Prix. All right. Gonna stop typing and start crashing? And I made it in first. Nice. Not too bad. Right. So we're gonna go on to another Grand Prix this time. This is just pure madness, by the way, and I love it. What is Arcade? Oh, Arcade has the fashion show boost mode. Okay. Viewers. Okay, streamer. Okay, I only have the option to give as one ball color. I only finished one race? I mean, you did your best. All right. Where's the race? There it is. Grand Prix. How about we do 10 maps? That doesn't sound too bad. Community maps. Latest. And we're just gonna... Whee! There we go. Let's get this chaos started. We got 10 maps loaded up. As long as we don't end up on any of the lap maps, we'll be fine. Lap maps suck. They're great if you're going AFK for long periods of time, but I don't plan on going AFK. Alright, just like always, it is exclamation play to get into the game. I will type first whenever it's available for you guys to enter into the game, and we can start it off here. We're going to take a look at this. A fairly dark map, it looks like. Oh, it's an RGB map. Nice. Gamers go. Just a wind quite a bit. It's fairly straightforward. Probably not a lot of chance for anyone to fall off or get in first, it looks like. It also looks like it goes on forever. Is that a spider? That's a spider. Okay. It's 7 chat over the stream. That's fair. Alright, there we go. We got Rocket with us. All right. We're gonna wait a little bit longer, see if anyone else joins us into this fun madness. That is exactly what this is. Madness. Got me, we got Rocket. Are you gonna join in this Sun Blue, or are you gonna sit this one? Are you gonna sit this one out? Oh, there's Blue. Welcome in. All right, we're gonna get the timer started now, and we're gonna let this madness start. Because this map is both gay as all get out and mildly chaotic. It looks like. Yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on first. Seems like Blue's taking the lead here down the little ping pong ball of RGB lights. Followed by me, Rocket making his way up here finally. What the hell is going on? Oh my lord, there's little roly-poly thingies here. Okay. Oh, and dice, our favorite, to make our lives miserable. Alright. Looks like I'm barely taking first right now. Pushing through those dice and ignoring the next steps, that's pretty good. Oh, no. Oh, we all got... Looks like Blue took the lead here. Narrowly avoided those. Rocket coming up second. Nice. Oh, Jesus, that is a lot of dice. We are all stuck on the dice now. Oh, Rocket taking up the lead there, it looks like. Oh, and we all got hung up on the dice again. Okay. Oh, we are in a segment of speed boost into dice. Oh boy. It is a repeat process. How many more times will we have to do this? I do not know. Rocket is still trying to keep the lead here. For better or worse. Alright, nope. Managed to take the lead from Rocket, it looks like. Nice. I took a completely different path from you two. Alright. The question is, who's going to make it through the paths first before we run into more dice? Looks like we made it out, but at the same time, doesn't matter quite where we ended up there. Alright. Oh, Rocket taking the lead, taking the initiative, getting stuck up on dice again. There are a lot of these easily destructible dice. And I do mean quite nicely, a lot. Alright, Rocket back to taking the lead again. Okay. Oh no, we get to learn what fun with portals is. Alright, I can't tell if we've entered somewheres or if we are just free-falling at this point. It's getting a bit hard to tell. Oh, nope, looks like we all died. Looks like our goal was to hit the mouth of the spider there, and we all missed it. Right, moving on to our next map. Swift Adventurous Mayhem. Alright. That's what we're calling this. Well, whatever this map is, it sure is fucking bright. And how am I a cheater? I've done nothing. I have no control over this. This map is absolutely bright, mildly painful to look at, and it seems fairly short, and we should be able to get through it with little to no deaths. As always, exclamation mark play to join into this madness. Yeah. Oh, for sure. That one would have been great on a much larger scale. The dice would have been less of a problem. Alright, we're all here for now. At least think everyone that's here that wants to play is here. We're gonna get the match started again. Blue seems to be slightly ahead of us from the start, so it might be a bit of an advantage there. We'll see. With blue taking the lead, let's see how it'll go. When I said this map was bright, I wished I was joking. Down the loop-de-loop blue goes. But it looks like me and Rocket decided to take a shortcut, more or less so. And a lot of these maps seem to like these dice, for better or worse. Looks like I'm in the lead right now, which is good. Yep, I took first, followed by... looks like Rocket and Blue shortly thereafter. Wasn't too bad of a map. Wasn't too long, wasn't too short. We did fairly good there. There was a chance for death, it seems like. But overall, not too bad. Oh, no, I got that wrong. I came in first, Blue came in second, and then Rocket got third there. Okay, okay. A fairly short map. Not the worst, not the best. Really interesting, at least. Now we're moving on to sparkly hypnotic terrain. That sounds like fun. Seems like the dice are the in thing for this season, and dear Christ, I would like my eyes not to hurt so much, please. As always, it is exclamation mark play to join in, which I'm going to do as a signal for you guys every time. This is surely a map. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. Are we going down or are we going up? Is it some weird Plinko ball of short? Or is it some weird Plinko ball of both? I'm not sure how to feel about this map. I feel like there are teleporters at the bottom of this Plinko board. Or somewhere along here. That one really seems another one of those really short maps that we can clear fairly quickly. We shall see. It's definitely in our theme being bright fucking pink. At least the center part is. Alright, with the three of us here, because I'm pretty sure we're the total number of people here. Right? Me, right here. Okay. I'm gonna hit this. Oh, this is how I do that. Okay, I can set the countdown. We'll set it to like 20. Alright, we're gonna start the countdown. It's the Hill of Sisyphus. I could see that. Alright, down the Plinko board of mistakes we go. This is a very tight squeeze. Blue is already out of the Plinko board. Alright, this is going to be another one of those fairly short courses here. Rocket got yeeted around there in a second. Blue made it out first. I made it in second. Rocket, yet again, made it in third. Alright, alright, alright. Not bad, not bad. It's fairly short again. Not a lot of large maps. Would have liked if we could have probably Plinko our way back down again, but it seems that was just decoration up there, though it did look pretty cool. Moving on to Crazy Scattered Track. Maybe this one will be longer. We'll see. As always, I'm going to type an exclamation point play to signify when we're starting. We're going to take a look at the map. +1. Alright, looks like there's 2 paths. Why are a lot of the maps Plinko boards? This and then that. Like our 3rd or 4th map that's kind of sort of basically the same exact premise here of Plinko board, area, ending. No idea. Pretty decoration it seemed to be. I'm gonna do it so when I actually. That's right, there'll be plenty of chances to see yourself win. That much is for sure. Considering the mild chaos that some of these maps are. Stop crashing. Probably not gonna happen. We are on Grand Prix track 4 of 10. We'll see how many more of these ones we get to. Starting down our Plinko board, it seems like Blue's taking the lead there. Oh, no, Rocket took his own path, separate from the rest of us. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, but it looks like I'm gonna take the win first. Is that the case scenario? It is. Even though Rocket took the side path, Rocket came in third again. Rocket even took the alternate path and still came in third again. Alright, alright. Moving on to the adorable ship abduction. Let's see how this one goes. Adorable ship abduction. Seems to be a longer course here, which leads me to have high hopes for it. Exclamation mark play again to get into this game. I've got high hopes. I'm not sure if this is all one course or if some of this is part of a previous course. Our end goal is to fall. Lovely. I trust we're good at that, as at least one of us is good at falling into the graveyard. Overall, it seems we're doing fairly good here. My phone, but I can't join on my PC. That's fair. Twitch Mobile's not the best. I don't think it ever will be. Yeah, we're gonna get this race started here. We're gonna see how this goes. This could be a really interesting course, or it could be a really boring course. We shall see. Try power cycling drone to help me. That's fair. All right, here we go. Starting off the race. Rocket taking first right off the bat. Not sure if laser beams are actually deadly or just pretty and cosmetic. Blue is taking the far back route. And Rocket is pushing on first. Blue decided to basically slow down to crawl. Rocket's still taking the lead right now. Blue literally has died to a crawl. Oh boy. This is going to be a long course. I can already tell you that one. Oh, Blue's already gone. Blue has left. I don't know what Blue did, but Blue did something and is now no longer with us. Though he does appear to be stuck in between a gap in the wall. Me and Rocket are just sort of existing here. Yeah, Blue is absolutely stuck. Me and Rocket are just taking a nap, it looks like. Crawling our way along. Oh. Yeah, Blue's stuck. Me and Rocket aren't really moving. Okay. This course isn't really all that cinematic. Who wants to win the least? Is a mood. I think the answer goes to Blue, though, who got himself somehow sandwiched in the wall. Well, me and you still make some sort of attempt at crawling our way towards victory, maybe? I'm not sure if we're crawling our way towards victory or deprivation. Oh god, Rocket! No! You just barely missed the laser there. Oh no, we're gonna be here for a while! Just slowly crawling along the edge of the map. Oh. Look at us go. I think it's gonna be one of those cases of DNF where we do not finish. Because who, boy, are we going slowly. We'll get there sooner or later. Maybe. Blue is still the closest to the goal. Yeah, we are. That's why Blue's all the way down there. Blue got smacked by one of the lasers, got shot down, missed, and then got stuck in the wall. And we are crawling. Oh, so fastly around this map. This is anticlimactic. It looks like there's only 3 chances for the lasers on this entire map. Oh boy. God, I crave for death. I think this map would be ever so slightly better if they did, like, boost pads. So our insufferable hunt for death doesn't take this long. Oh boy. It has been 5 minutes. Is there a fire coming? That is what I want to know. It does not appear so. Which does not bode good for us. It's gonna hit me like the golf game. Oh. Oh, Rocket is the first to win. I don't know how he got there, but something yeeted him through the hole. Blue is still stuck. And I am still crawling. Oh, there's the fire of death I was contemplating about. There it is. Oh yeah, they would lovingly help at this point, because holy hell is it taking forever. Oh, it looks like the fire is cometh to me. On both sides, nonetheless. Congrats, Rocket, you got a win. You got one of those nice dubs. This course has taken far too long for any sane person. God, the fire moves so slow. Yeah, no idea how you won. You were ahead of me. Something hit you that did not hit me. All right, there we go. Jesus, that took a while. Can I just be the first person to do this and just... I'm just gonna give that one down vote for now. Because, God, that took forever. Alright. That was... Whew. Okay. Yikes. Alright, next map. Haunted Breaking House. I feel we have more dice on the way. So, as always... Joshua Hassett, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ranks of the Heretics. I'm mad. Same. As always, it's excellent play to join into this madness. Yeah, we're just chilling here for now. Let's take a look at the map. That is certainly a map. That is for sure. I do not know where the exit is, though. Oh, there it is. Alright, looks like this is a multiple paths one. That's fun, that's fun. We're good with those. As per usual, let me just realign ourselves here. Yeah, we're gonna get this party started. Let's see where the chaos leads us. These maps have been in a wide variety recently, to say the least. All right, we're starting off strong. Seems like our usual ping pong board of madness. Nothing too weird here. Looks like Joshua's taking the lead on this course. Okay. Get behind that. Yep, Joshua and Rocket taking one. Oh, all of us ended up on the exact same path. Okay. I am sneaking by you guys. Great. Love that. And I was right. There's our favorite thing, the dice from hell. All right. Almost moving on there. Rocket had to go and bump another die. Wasn't our time to move yet. All right, there we go. Moving again. All right. The slow crawl towards the end has started over once more. What is that? That is a teleporter. Rocket taking the lead here. Blue following second. Me going third, and Joshua following in the rear. All right. Up the escalator, down the downscalator. Another ping pong board. Rocket still leading first. Rocket getting another win, followed by Blue. And then me. And then Joshua coming up in last there. That wasn't too bad. It was fairly fun. Like I should. That was interesting to say the least. All right. Moving on to the 7th map, I think. Odd Carefree Funnels. God, I wish these were less ominous sounding today. All right, as always, it is !play to start in. And let's take a look at the map. Well, it seems to be fairly straightforward, which is good. Finally, when that wasn't a glitch. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Otaku, welcome in. Let's see, where is the end of this one? Ow. All right, and it's way down there. So this is a fairly long course, it looks like. Let's see, Otaku's got the glowing green ball there, nice. Just noticed that Josh was got a slightly different ball than the rest of us, with the little sort of like fire design in between it all. Nice. All right, we're gonna get this started here. Give everybody else a little bit of a chance to get in. All right. Down the Plinko machine we go. With, looks like me taking the lead here, maybe? Yep. Me and Mr. Otaku taking our one path and everybody else taking the other. Oh. Blue, no, Joshua going in first. All right. Otaku being the odd one out, taking a different path there. Otaku and Rocket, or no, I'm talking about Rocket and Joshua working their way down the middle there. Okay, Blue falling close behind. Okay. Rocket just basically ping-ponging his way through there. Mia somehow finding the even shorter cuts to get through. All right. Joshua falling not too far behind. Looks like Blue falling close thereafter. Am I officially dizzy because of this map? Maybe. All right, straight into the middle of this. Let's hope I don't get stuck up on it. Looks like all of us are getting slightly stuck up on it. Who will be the first out? Looks like Blue is the first out, and Blue got the dub there. Followed by Rocket, Mr. Otaku, myself, then Joshua. Nice. That was dizzying, to say the least. All right. Moving on to the Blazing Crazy World. This should be interesting. Ow. Alright. As always, exclamation mark play. Let's take a look at this map and see where it drops us off at. Or more or less where the end of it is. Way down there. Alright. Doesn't seem like there's a high chance for death here, which is good. Let's see here. Got Otaku, Rocket, Joshua, and Bluin. Alright. Trying to quickly get this party started then. Let's see how this goes. I'm officially out of drink for now, so probably after this Grand Prix, we'll take a little bit of a break and I'll go grab more. Pretty straightforward here with everyone taking the loop-de-loop around. Looks like Rocket goes for the shortcut by hitting one of the pins, followed shortly thereafter by me, who then outspeeds him. Alright. It sounds like a JoJo part. Fair. Looks like the lead right now is me, followed by Rocket, and then Otaku. Doing good here. Yep, seems like that's still the same order. Blue still trying to work his way down here with the rest of us. Way up at the top still. Me and Rocket working our way through what looks to be a makeshift Plinko board, and Otaku taking a shortcut right around the side there. Me not falling too far behind Otaku here. Otaku already on the next swirly whirlies, so there is that. Getting caught up in the Plinko boards again. Now Otaku seems to be making quick speed towards the exit here. Or, well, the end? The end, I think, is the correct word there. With me and Rocket catching up not too far behind. Something sent Otaku all the way back. Looks like the same thing. Oh, Rocket just went over the edge, followed by Otaku. Alright. I am going to try my attempt at this again to not fall off the edge, while Blue and Joshua make their way down. Alright, looks like I'm the first through that, with Joshua and Blue following close behind. And I go for the dub there, just barely making it through myself. See what the fate of Joshua happens to be, and Joshua went over the edge. What about Blue? Is Blue gonna make it? Alright. Looks like Blue has made it in as the second person to finish. Begging to pay attention to things at one swing me blank. That's fair. To be fair, Rocket, a lot of people died there. That was an ending. Rigged? And now we're moving on to the Abducted Crazy Speedway. That was great, as always. It is exclamation mark play to join in. Let's take a look at where the exit for this one is. All right, there seems to be one of these loop-de-loops again that spits us straight out to the exit. That is not much of a course if I do say so myself, but it works, I guess. We've got Otaku and Rocket in already. Streamer advantage, is that what we're going with? I'm getting streamer advantage. Alright, I'll believe it. Alright. Waiting for other people to join in. Going once, going on a twice. Going a thrice. I'm running out of ways to say this. We got blue in here. Alright. Bring one more chance here. I'm gonna set the timer up to 30 seconds. 30 seconds sounds like a good timer. Since I don't have like stream delay or anything like that, so we're gonna get the timer started. And go. Oh. This is mildly interesting to say the least. I'm enjoying this chaos at least. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! Rocket taking the lead off of this board. Working his way around there. Looks like, yeah, there we go. Very simple thing. Rocket finishes first, followed, looks like, by Blue, myself, and then Otaku. Yep, I was right in that one. That was a fairly short course there. Nice. Moving on to, I think, is the final course for this Grand Prix. Yep, the Abducted Fast Activity. Alright. Moving on. Final course. Final chance for victory. As always, it is exclamation mark play to join in. Let's take a quick look at the exit for this one. This seems to follow a similar set to the last one, where it is just straight down the loop-de-loops, straight to the exit. Alright. I'll give everybody a second to join in that wants to join in, and then we'll hit the timer. Though then again, I do understand fear's like 2-minute timer. It just means hit the timer and let it go. I'm also impatient and don't like waiting for 2 minutes. Alright. Got Rocket, we got Taku. And there we go, we got Blue. We're gonna get the timer started here. And we're gonna see how this goes. Though I have a feeling Blue's gonna win. Just wild shot in the dark. Hear me out. Alright, and it started. There we go, down the board. Blue taking a very strong lead there, but it seems like Rocket's trying to upset it. And there we go, Blue, like Taku, Rocket, and then me. Yep. That being our final match, Blue got the dub there. Nice. And here we're going to see how everyone lines up in the Grand Prix. And coming in at third place, and I do mean this, coming in at third place on our Marbles Grand Prix, we've got Blue. That's fair, Blue. That's why I've been typing play in chat so people know when it's time to. Coming up in third place, we got Blue, and in second place, myself, meaning I've been usurped by someone. Rocket coming in first there. My big ol' Mickey win! Fucking mood. Alright. Coming in fourth was Mr. Otaku, joining in at 4 out of 10 total races. Not too bad, not too bad. We'll make our way back to the main menu now. That was amusing, to say the least. Got about 10 minutes left to stream, so I think we're going to go ahead and do one final Grand Prix and see how that goes. Alright, we're going to set up another Grand Prix when I remember how the fuck to do this. There we go. As always, go to Community Maps. We're going to do this Grand Prix total of 5 maps this time, make it a bit shorter. We're going to blitzkrieg our way through and just randomize whatever the hell we get. I see that we got a duplicate with Dark Crystal Chaos, so I'm going to skip that one. Ending with Fast in its name, I think I'm going to skip for now. Alright, there we go. We got our 5 maps for this one. Let's see how it goes. Let's get this party started. Alright. Where the hizzity the fucking hell do we start? This is definitely a fucking map. That is for sure. I do not know where the hell we start, though. I also don't know where we end. But this is most definitely a map. Alright. Exclamation mark play to get into the game again. I will attempt to figure... Oh, there's our end goal. Ah, we start down here inside the tube. See, there we go. We in the tube. Alright, we got Rocket, Otaku, Blue, and I all inside the tube. So we're going to hit the start button, give them 30 seconds to the people that haven't already typed to get in. Yeah, race is going to start in 20 seconds. I am excited to see how this map works, because this is a lot of shit all over the place. Alright. Oh, everyone gets spat out in the middle and gets spat out up top. And it looks like all of us are taking a different path here. Oh, no, me and Blue are together. Rocket going through a loop-de-loop. Otaku doing whatever that is way over there. Rocket going through another loop-de-loop. I have no idea what's going on. I will be brutally honest. Taku has seemed to found the dice. Oh, and Taku has made it in first. Looks like Rocket's not too far behind, with me and Blue getting stuck up in some invisible turning things. Alright, let's look at Rocket here. Alright. Oh god. Rocket has been stuck in an infinite loop at the very beginning of the stage. Rocket, I would suggest you move. You have not made any progress. Oh, there we go. Rocket made it through the loop-de-loop finally. That took him a little bit of time. Me and Blue suffering with dice in our way. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, Rocket making it to the same problem with dice as me and Blue are currently suffering through. The lovely joy of dice. Alright, looks like I'm taking the lead, slightly ahead of Blue. Woo! Alright, I came in second, Blue came in third. Let's see if Rocket makes it. Nope, there goes Rocket. Off the side of the course! That was great. All right, we're gonna move on to the next one. Just circling insanity. We've already had a map that felt like this, so it cannot be worse. Note, the map took like fucking 6 minutes to finish. Exclamation mark play, as always, join into the game. We're starting way up there, it looks like. Yeah, this is a lot of circles. Lots and lots of circles. Blue, try that again. There we go. This seems to be a fairly straightforward course. That's good. We got Blue, Rocket, and Otaku in. We're good there. We're gonna get this party started. Give them 30 seconds for everyone else to hop in. I'm not sure how well I feel about the said Plinko board. I hope we are at least all above the slit to get in. Alright, looks like we're good there. Alright, alright, alright. Looks like there's dice yet again to become the bane of our existence, as usual. But other than that, I think we're gonna be doing fairly good. Alright, 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 let's... Blue immediately getting stuck in the Plinko board. Rocket taking the lead. Followed by me and Otaku. Blue's trying. Blue's making some progress there. Otaku taking the lead. Taking the... Otaku and Rocket taking the same path. Me taking the other one. Okay. Nothing worse, there's that thing in the skybox. That's fair. Looks like Otaku making it out of the first section of Loop-de-Loops first. Gets hung up a bit for a second there. Looks like we're all stuck there for a little bit. Blue finally making out of the Plinko board to join the rest of us. Rocket taking the lead here. Oh, me taking the lead straight out of Rocket. Otaku at some point committing suicide. Rocket making it through the little parallel blades here fairly quick. Blue still up at the beginning for the best part. It seems he took the middle path there. Rocket making it down the staircase here while I follow shortly after, taking the other path. Okay, okay, okay. Seems like I'm catching up to Rocket, not going too far behind here. Fire got me. I got stuck on one of the screws, of course I did. Rocket looks like he's making his way to the end of the course fairly well. Blue finally catching up to us. Yep, looks like Rocket's on his way to get to the end of the course, unless he gets hung up on the dice there. Alright. Rocket managing to hit every die on his way down to the finish. Alright, alright, alright. Me coming up close second. Blue getting stuck up on one of the screws. Alright, alright. Repeating the same process Rocket just went through on the other side of the board. Blue trying really hard to get past those screws and not doing too good there. Me coming in second. All right, as long as the fire doesn't start coming, Blue should be able to make it. All right. There we go. Ooh, Blue pulled a close one there and almost went off the edge. I hate the dice. I second that. That was great. All right, moving on to the third of 5 courses in this Grand Prix, the Blazing Crazy World. I don't have high hopes for our survival. All right. Looks fairly straightforward. That's not the worst that we've had so far. As always, it's exclamation mark play to get through. Get in, not get through. Seems to be a fairly straightforward course here with the ending being down there. All right, with the 4 of us in, let's get this party started. 30 seconds for anyone else joining in. And we'll see how it goes. This should be fairly straightforward. Doesn't look a judge apart. You're right. I didn't catch that we had already done this course before, but we have. All right. And off we go. Blue making a strong lead here. All right, or at least it was before I hit one of the screws. So which of us is going to get spat out the bum first is still up there. Me and Blue making it through. Looks like Rocket and Otaku still working their way down the loop-de-loop. All right, looks like Rocket finally made it down the loop-de-loop. Otaku falling short behind. Blue getting a good head start here, managed to avoid a lot of the screws in these tubes, which are maybe an OSHA hazard. We'll debate about that at a later point in time. Me still trailing not too far behind Blue. Otaku surpassing Rocket at this point. Me just barely making it out of the cubes faster than Blue. Otaku and Rocket still switching between 3rd and 4th place themselves. Oh, me getting caught up in the middle part here, giving Blue a chance to surpass. Blue also getting caught up, but only towards the end there. Rocket making it out of the cubes before Blue, for Otaku there. And I'm just now getting out. Looks like this is probably going to be a win for Blue, but you never know. May get hung up on something. Like, you know, the walls that launch us off the edge. Which Otaku has already run into the first problem of this. And Rocket already went off the edge of the walls. Lovely. Otaku is just now getting through those walls, it looks like. Okay, moving on. Blue made it through the first round and is coming in first here. Nice. Followed by me, who also made it past the walls. And Taku died. All right. There we go. Blue coming in first, me in second, and Rocket and Otaku dying on the exact same obstacle on different parts of the course. All right. Moving on to the... I didn't read that. I did not get a chance to read that. My brain didn't comprehend words for a second there. Now moving on to the Celebration Dreaming Day. As always, exclamation mark play to get started on this one. And it seems to be a fairly straightforward course down a lot of looping corridors that'll sooner or later spit us out to the end. Got me and Taku already in the game. There goes Blue, just waiting on Rocket here. Altogether, this looks to be like a very name brand, cream filled, wonderful day. Oh, there's Rocket in. All right, we're going to get the timer started here. All right, all right, all right. All right, I'm taking up the lead here off the first ramp. Missing just barely hitting the boost. And seemingly making it down the fastest out of that loop-de-loop. Followed shortly by it looks to be Blue and Rocket, with Otaku trailing in the back, not too far behind. We're still fairly in the race, so there's always a chance for somebody to usurp the throne. Oh, that is a cannon. All right, I got shot straight into the middle there, followed by Blue. Looks like Otaku made it, and Rocket got stuck at some point. All right. Seems like I'm still taking up the lead, followed by Blue and Otaku here. All three of us taking the exact same path. Rocket now out of the loop-de-loop. Looks like we're getting into one of the mini elevators. All right, all right, all right. Yep, Rocket catching up with us. All right, all right, all right, all right. Looks like we're doing fairly good. Looks to be me, followed by Otaku, with Rocket in the far back still. Going not too far behind us. Oh, I coming in first, taking the lead, followed by Blue and then Otaku. Rocket is working his way through the twisty tube. All right, there he goes. He's out now. A little bit of a bumpity bump there, but not stopping him. All right, and he made it through to the end. Wasn't too bad of a match. Everything ended up pretty good. Moving on to what I think might be the final match of our Grand Prix here. The Quick Cannons Adventure. As always, it is exclamation mark play to join in. And as always, I'm going to take a quick look at this chaotic map that we're going to be on. Alright, the cannons launch over to here. Alright, launch over to there. And finally, we'll make it into the goal. Okay. Alright, looks like everybody's in. Is that the case in point here? Yep, looks like it. Okay. We're gonna get started here. Looks to be fairly straightforward of playthrough here, so shouldn't be too many upsets, but we never know. Cannons can lead to us dying. Alright, me and Rocket taking the same path, and Blue and Otaku taking the other path. Well, they seem to lead to the same goal, so I'm not sure the path matters all that much. Rocket taking the lead there, me somehow getting in front of him just barely. All right, Rocket taking one of the first holes down. Not getting too stuck up on those and making it to the first cannon already. Followed shortly behind by me, it looks like Otaku and then Blue. Rocket making their way through there. Come on. Looks like Rocket's got this in the bag for first. All right, all right, all right. Working their way there. All right. Looks like Otaku's taking up the second place here. Will Rocket make it out to the first place in there? Yeah. All right. Looks like Blue's following close behind. Then me. Oh, yep. Rocket took the dub there, followed by Otaku. Then me, and then Blue coming up last. Just love cannons. All right, all right, all right. Let's see how everyone landed in that Grand Prix there. All right, so coming up in third place on this Grand Prix, we have Mr. Otaku. Not doing too bad there. Coming up in second on the Grand Prix, we have Blue. All right, all right, all right. And coming in first for this Grand Prix, we got Rocket. Nice. With that, I think we're going to end the final Grand Prix. That went pretty well. This is the final Grand Prix for now, that is. That was exciting. All right, all right, all right. That was fun. It's this button, right? Yep, okay. Up to daisy we go. With that, we're both going to wrap up this debut stream and our first little bit of a community night, I guess. For those that did miss the bit of the debut that was being shown off, let us quickly pull it back up again. Fork everything. All right, this seems to be a bit of a problem here. There we go. This is much better for me. If we get much bigger than this, then, yes, there appears to be problems. So, I'll be over here for now. But yes, for those of you that missed the core part of the debut, this is the main thing that was shown off today outside of lore and other things of that sort. So, heretics, let us go find somebody to raid. It should be interesting, to say the least. Also, give me a second. I know I turned this off earlier, but it should be on. All right. Let's see if it's live. Though, there could be a number of people live. Let's see. Let us see. You know what? I think we're gonna go bother Zara. He's currently doing a streamathon of sorts of a handful of games. And it has been a while since he's streamed last. All right. Let's get this raid started. Alright, there we go. And of course, there's always the socials, and there's access to the graveyard. For those who want it, that is. We'll be posting this up on YouTube sometime within the next week, assuming we don't forget, that is. Anyways. I shall see you all tomorrow with our usually scheduled stuff. What do they call it? Ah yes, the Neptunia games. We'll be back tomorrow with that. Don't mind. So... Oh shit, I forgot the raid message. I am a totally proper streamer. We definitely don't forget that. Well, you can use my emotes if you so wish to. Please stop. Anyways, hello Connor. We are ending though. Alright. Anyways, heretics, until next time, bye-bye.